Alright, kiddos. Let's see if this runs at a frame rate higher than my ass.
Your ass is low frames?
Why do you think I take so long to take a shit, dude?
True.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk. I'm sorry.
Oh man, Nicole aged like 20 years.
I just wish I could talk to someone.
Like, I know she weren't young in the original, but now she looks like she's almost...
I can't believe what's happening.
That's not a glow up.
Strange. Such a little
She
thing.
looks like she's like late 40s.
Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
Meanwhile, Isaac looks like he got younger. What the fuck?
Guess you really miss her.
Isaac is sucking the youth off of Nicole from deep space.
Vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Davis.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Welcome to Aegis 7.
Oh, I got like the 7.1 headphones surround sound on. This is wild.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting teams set up for life. Now, where is she?
Honestly, for running this game on low settings, it still looks really good.
Contact with USG Shimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that what you...
Randy's fucking camera sticks. Yes. Why is that not the default? Fucking barbarians.
You were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access.
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range.
This new voice is nowhere as cool as his old
USG
voice.
Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications black on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
What the hell is that?
The Necromorphs picked up the
communication
phone.
array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
I guess Pendra's role's been slightly changed.
Automated docking.
I think she was just like
We're losing control.
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. We're gonna smash this into the wall.
Check! Aim for that emergency stabilizer! There! The blue light! It might slow us down!
Got it.
Drop the flash. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. Alright?
It's my ankle. It's broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Copter down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess.
Could be worse, but not by much.
And let's get some help. Johnston, stay with Kelly. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Yeah, I think in the original, Kendra was just kind of like a paper pusher, at least officially. It looks like here she's actually part of the repair deal with Isaac.
You got something?
How's the ankle?
It's like hell. But I've had worse. You go on. I'll get it strapped up.
Oh, the map is back, baby. You can't rotate, it seems.
No rotation.
I got this, Isaac. You go get help. I'll hold the fort.
I played this game up until like chapter 2.
Can't believe Woke turned one of the nameless pilots into a black whammons. What has gaming come to? And she broke her ankle. What a disability ripoff.
Crap, we came down
No,
hard.
remember.
Ah, Isaac backstory. Reading my own lore, Hammond. Shut up. Mom was a member of unitology. That's a hasty, like 25 frames per second. I don't get to hold it down? My rig isn't even on yet. Come on, guys. Keep my rig on. I want to look at my back.
Hey, Isaac. Coming?
So, Milky, you said you played this to chapter 2. Why'd you stop so early?
Mainly just because I wasn't really in the mood for it. Resident Evil 4 Remake stole me away like right after.
At least we didn't take out
Playing
the
this
sun.
game was kind of like, man, this reminds me of how good the Resi 4 remake was, because this remake is also very good. And I was like, I want to play that one. So I played that one.
Really funny, given, you know, the original Dead Space was essentially crashing in on Resident Evil 4. It's like pottery.
Pottery.
Oh, this whole spot looks almost exactly the same. That's cool.
For the most part, this seems to be like a really faithful remake. There's new stuff in it, but it's like basically everything you remember from before is here. It is everything from before and more.
There we go. My spine now glows.
Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location?
Their spines
Error.
now.
Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer.
I think that's the same sort of spine Gatorade that Raiden rips out of cyborgs.
Yeah. In the future, Spine Gatorade is like a monopoly. Only one company makes it. The Hammond here, he's rocking the icy blue flavor. Whereas Isaac, you know, he's got that cucumber limeade going on. Still can't dash. Pick up somebody's money just laying around here.
Before you even know that anything's wrong.
I do like the texture work on Isaac's helmet, even if it's not as glowy as before.
Someone left in a hurry.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
For God's sake.
Even the
security
save
consoles
station
don't
isn't
work.
working.
Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Hold on, Hammond. I got more lore to read. This article is sponsored by CEC.
Does anyone else smell that?
Smell what?
Like something died in the air vents. Oh.
Big time TLDR.
Power to the elevator?
If I can figure out why it's down.
Imagine that the fucking issue. Imagine that humanity's fucked and there's no natural resources. So we went into space. Oh, I love that they kept this industrial ass vending machine look. But where is the Sun Cola? Isaac, you must go into the safely locked room so these other people can get killed in a cutscene.
Something on the floor here. Is that?
Isaac, I need that damage report. Isaac, try that security console.
There's a lot more talky in this.
Isaac, do your job!
Like, they did that in the original, but they're a lot more impatient about it here. Look, Hammond, if I don't find a Sun Cola vending machine, I'm gonna lose my mind. I need my solar-powered caffeine. Scan rig to unlock workstation. Interesting. Wonder if that'll be a game mechanic or not.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got it to power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator.
Oh no, Kendra, you opened the vents.
Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Hammond?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Oh! I can't see.
That was another reason why I didn't go too much further in this game. This game is so dark that I can't see anything.
Yeah, they kept that. Hold on. Controller layout. Okay, sprint is on L3. Okay, I could change it to Dead Space 1, Dead Space 2 style, okay. Okay, Dead Space 1 will be interact and reload, Dead Space 2 will be... Yeah, let's do the Dead Space 2 style. Sprint on L1. Melee on R2, stomp on R1, and then aim with L2, yeah. Like, why would they think sprint on the... And they changed the melee and the stomp. Yeah, I want my L1, I want my shoulder button dash, please, thank you. Oh, I gotta pick up the gun before I can pimp smack things. Hold off the limbs.
The reigning best gun in game since 2004.
This one came out like 2008, dude.
Whatever. I'm sure there was concepts of a plasma cutter 4 years before release.
No. Oh, it's slow now. Wait, are these real-time laser pin buttons? Or is it dead? Yeah, okay, it's real-time. It's not Dead Space 2 style where it's an actual crosshair. Oh, the flashlight doesn't make the CEC logos glow. Come on. Don't like those little button pop-ups when I highlight things. Come on.
Whack.
Keep it diegetic, Dead Space remake. That was like part of the fun. I know it's a nitpick, but like the whole first game was built on everything being kind of immersive in universe. Sorry, dude. I need to pop your corpse open like a pinata. Hey, you can see the trail on the map. That's nice.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Luke Pinata.
I went and peeked at some footage of the original game to see if there was button prompts at the thing. There aren't, but I am noticing it is so much better lit than this one. Like, it's not even like memories playing or like, you know, like new set.
This
like,
is
it's
really
just,
dark. Although,
it's just straight up so much darker in this one.
I can change it though. If it gets to be too annoying, I will brighten it up. And this was meant to be played on PS5 with the ray tracing and the HDR, but still.
Isaac. Oh my God, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I could do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
What did they
can't. The
enter
tram system's
space
wrecked.
too?
Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until
Why
we
is
get
it
a spare
imposed
from
over the
Bay.
foreground?
But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Like, I'm sure that's just a technicality thing to make it so you can't accidentally not see what you're looking at, but it looks silly.
Mm.
Oh, I need the circuit board still. Although I think in the original game it was over there somewhere. Like, where you put it, I mean. Take somebody's money. Still pretty good lighting for low settings, though. Because baked-in lighting always looks good. This is not Sun Cola. This is just EC approved fucking company coffee. Side area to check out, baby.
I don't think this is so much a side area, just where you go to fucking leave, I believe? I'm pretty sure this is mandatory after you get the circuit board.
I'm going here first because the game can't tell me what to do.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those streams.
This is every stream, Milky. Shut the fuck up. If I wanted to play the game the way the game wanted me to play, I'd watch a YouTube video. No power. Battery in? Oh, I don't have a kinesis module yet. Ah, I can only have one on at a time. New content in my remake?
It's more like
Put this one on first. Yeah, I should have played on hard. Ah. Semiconductors. .3D audio is pretty great in this, though. Ah, the nodes are back!
Nerds?
How I've missed you since Dead Space 3. I've missed a lot of things since Dead Space 3. I can't get over how bad Dead Space 3 was. Like, it's really something when you play a game that really is that bad.
Yeah.
Like, even
Weren't
when
you
it
like
was
Stockholm Syndrome, like defending it a lot, though? I remember you like kind of speaking to its defense quite a bit.
There were things I liked, but it absolutely was not a good game. It had like little details that were like, wow, if they had put more love into that instead of all this shit, maybe it would have had something. I liked how there were.
is like Lunar Dragon song.
I know there was like the areas where it was essentially like a big open space and you could pick and choose where to go, like when you were flying in between the different spaceship derelicts. I liked that a lot. I thought that was cool.
Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
The crates are blue now instead of green. Boom. Hi, it needs me. I've got to be right back.
Right.
Alright.
Hey, return.
Hello.
Hello.
Unpause the game and cocksucker comes running right at me. Forgot he was there. The slasher seems to have a less telegraphed attack pattern, which is nice. Like, it looked like he had some kind of, like, lunging attack that he could do while still moving at you.
Mm-hmm. I think in general this game might be harder than the original. Haven't played far enough to tell, but that's the vibe I was getting.
Yeah,
Seems
the first
to be the
game
case
is...
with like all the remakes.
Well, Dead Space 1 isn't actually that hard to begin with. Like, brutes are pretty rough, and there's a couple of, like, battle arenas you get locked into that are just kind of mean because of how long they take. But... I guess the crates are still green, they're just not, like, bright-ass neon green, and the lights are now blue on them. Sad they got rid of the glowing logos, though, because, like, that was kind of like a neat world-building thing. Like, oh, I can't see where my locker is. You shine a light on it, and it would glow green.
Disappointment.
Oh! What? Floaty barrel up my foot!
Hello, children.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't call me a kid.
But you're a kid. Hey, kid. I'm a computer.
Double down.
I like turtles.
That kid is my spirit animal. Zombie, likes turtles. What more do you need? So I actually just woke up.
The world anything, and that was what he chose.
Exactly. He knows what he's about. But yeah, I'm so off schedule. I just woke up.
Bro.
At 1 in the morning.
I wasn't too far off from you. I woke up like 3-ish hours ago.
Bro.
Nice. I actually ended up being awake for a long time after I said I was going to bed. I
Played lots of Castlevania and then watched lots of spooky movies.
Yeah, Halloween 2 wasn't quite as good as the first one, the Rob Zombie ones, but it was... I mean, it was a Rob Zombie movie, so I enjoyed it. I like his style.
I'm just eating some leftover candy.
Where do you go? I guess you go upstairs. Let's keep following where this goes first. Dead Space and Dead Space Redux.
Yeah, I got this through the PS Plus. It was one of the monthly games, but I haven't played it yet. I never played the original. I haven't played any Dead Spaces.
Oh, dude, really?
Why would I lie about that?
I mean,
I'm making it up just to be silly. But really, no, I have never played
Dead
any.
Space 1 and 2 are bona fide hood classics, as the kids say. Dead Space 3 is not a hood classic. Dead Space 3 is a horrible mess.
But you love horrible messes.
I love... I love interesting mess. I love interesting messes. Dead Space 3 is a boring mess.
It's like a train wreck, but it only went off the rails a little bit, and nobody was hurt, and it didn't flip or anything.
People were hurt.
People were hurt.
Oh.
People were hurt.
Dead Space 3 was one of those killed its franchises kind of games.
So
Dead
basically,
Space 3 also was like the game that normalized microtransactions.
Yeah.
And otherwise
I'm gonna doubt
single-player
that.
experiences.
I'm gonna press a big ol' X to doubt.
No, Dead Space 3 really was like the first major, like AAA first-person game released with microtransactions in it. Like other games might have had microtransactions before it, but like this was the whole start of put them in a single-player AAA game that's $60. Just buy stuff to make the game easier.
It all goes back to horse armor. You're never gonna convince me it wasn't Oblivion.
Oh, horse armor is definitely like patient zero of everything, but you know the
There's a
permutation.
difference between DLC horse armor and, hey, do you want to craft ammo than a health that you need? Shell out 50 cents.
Yeah. Horse armor wasn't technically a microtransaction, it was just a really cheap, shitty DLC. Which, I mean, that's a plague in its own right, and it definitely was kind of a progenitor for microtransactions.
I think the big difference is horse armor didn't completely warp the game around it to, you know, incentivize you to spend a little bit of money just to continue playing. Like, you didn't need horse armor to, heal your wounds or get ammo.
Yeah, but like the new Resident Evils have that stuff, and I never felt the need to use any of it.
Do they?
Like, I don't... Yeah. You can,
like, Resi 2 Remake has, like, an unlock all the unlockables thing.
No, the 4 remake, you can, like, straight up buy the tickets for the weapon upgrades and stuff.
Wow.
Sure, but you also don't need to, like...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't feel the need to do it in that. Like, they didn't, like, tone down the stuff you get in the game where it feels like you have to buy something.
They absolutely did that in Dead Space 3. It was kind of this... A couple of games followed suit, like the Shadow of Mordor games, or Shadow of War. They also followed this. They had microtransaction orcs that you could buy, and the reason you'd want to buy them is because it is extremely grindy and tedious to get them, you know, as intended in the game. Like, they artificially made it really fucking annoying to play without shelling out the money to buy orcs. That was the kind of microtransactions Dead Space 3 had.
Wow. 3 actually, like, in a small, I don't even want to call it a redemption arc because it shouldn't have been there in the first place, but eventually they did patch Dead Space 3 to not be that grindy anymore, but they kept the microtransactions in just, you know, hey, somebody would be dumb enough to buy it. But yeah, Dead Space 3 was the first big EA publication to do that. And it was also also the first case of
I know what it is now. I know what the first one actually was, and it's Madden. They let you buy players and teams and shit. And I'm pretty sure that it was a thing before the third Dead Space.
Well, of course Madden. Okay, I could believe Madden preceding Dead Space 3. Nobody noticing because it's a fucking Madden game.
Yeah, exactly. The sports bros don't care, so it wasn't on their radar. It wasn't on anyone.
Sports gamers aren't real gamers, fight me.
Hey, I will fight you. I have some friends who are extremely hardcore gamers who only play, like, NHL, whatever the newest NHL game is.
Do you think there's ever been speedruns for those games?
Oh, maybe you can do. There's like career modes and things, so you could probably do it.
Yeah, I wonder what the Madden like speedrun leaderboards are looking like.
My guy came up from high school through college and won a Super Bowl all in 10 minutes.
Do some challenge runs, a one-player run. Your team has one dude on it.
It's okay. It's Michael Vick. He can outrun everyone. Yeah, Tardy knows. He knows how broken Vic was in the Madden games.
Yeah, Jesus.
It was like Tecmo Bow, where you could just like run up and down the field back and forth and nobody would ever catch you. You could just run out the whole quarter on one play.
Jesus. I never
Mad,
played the
mad.
Madden games, but I have like my my sister's boyfriend, the one that passed away, but he used to be really big into them. So oh my god.
Giz John Madden anyway! He doesn't even look like an athlete!
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden.
Yeah, yeah, Dead Space 3 was also one of those first big cases of a game selling really, really good, but EA still wanting, like, Call of Duty, Madden kind of numbers from it. So it didn't sell enough, so they just killed the whole studio. Oh shit, there he is.
Get him. Come up, yeah. Well, I was gonna say something, I forgot. Oh yeah, the Shadow of Mordor and War games. I played those like way after release, so I don't think they still had the transactions, or at least I never noticed them.
They either patched them out or toned it down.
That tends to be their model. They're preying primarily on the initial wave of buyers because that's where most of your sales come from, is in, like, the first month of the release.
Yeah. Well, the savvy gamers wait for it to go on sale.
Yeah, but most people aren't savvy. Like,
we're savvy.
See, I'm savvy. I waited for this fucking game to go on sale. So I ain't paying $70 to EA for a remake of a game that's already like a goat.
But you'll pay $70 to Capcom for a game for a remake.
I actually have not bought any of the Resident Evil remakes at full price. But
really? Even 4? Have you played 4?
I have not. I don't own 4. Milky gifted me
damn.
Resident Evil 2 remake, I believe, and he gifted it to me during the winter sale. So that was.
Resident 2 remake is in my running for favorite game of all time.
It's definitely a really good one. It really makes me mad how good the gameplay is versus how bad they fucked up the story. It's the only reason I can't like it more than I do.
Thankfully, I'm the kind of person who plays RE not really for the story so much as I am like the puzzle box, the resource management, and I think RE2 remake does that better than anything other than RE1 remake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna confess here, I have not played any Resident Evils prior to 4, original or remake, except for there was one. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2. It was on N64, and I very briefly played it as a younger child and did not enjoy it very much because I was like, "What the fuck? I can't move the camera. Man, this is hard. I have to manage resources."
I would definitely suggest playing at least Resident Evil 1 remake. That is a goat ass game. That is.
I need to do it for the. Like, I know the story, but I need the details, the deeper
we can't
context.
Stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
So are his clothes just like? Is he just like a welder who has to kill everything?
That's Isaac's whole thing. He's like the OG blue collar survival horror character. His weapons are his power tools, and his armor is just grafting metal plates onto his fucking welder suit.
Cool.
Like, it really is kind of crazy, like, how big a deal Dead Space was when it first came out, because
it was
EA put a lot behind it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's quite as good as RE4, but it's very close. Dead Space is a very worthy alternative.
It's still definitely in the shadow of RE4. It didn't reinvent anything. But with this shit,
a lot of style, though.
I guess I have to upgrade the rig to
It's kind of funny that we're all having this conversation again because, like, you know, Dead Space 1 and RE4 were pretty competitive and very well liked by, like, basically both demographics back in the day. And the same thing's happening all over again in 2024 because, you know, the remakes came out and both remakes are phenomenal.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's node doors in this. I'm gonna hold on to a node. I haven't seen.
You just say
yet.
nerd?
Yes.
Hold on to this nerd in case I need him to open a door.
I heard you. Where the fuck you at? Yeah.
From what I've been able to glean, this remake is very, very faithful to the OG. More so than the RE4 remake is. The RE4 remake makes quite a bit of changes. Most of them, I believe, for the better. But this game doesn't change much. Dead Space 1 remake is still.
So far, the biggest change is the gameplay itself. The necromorphs are just a lot more crafty and aggressive.
It's also a lot darker, which I'm not sure I'm super down with.
I mean, you can
it is
change
hard,
that,
It's
though.
hard to see shit in this game.
You can change that, though. It's like display.
I think most games are too dark now. I always have the brightness up a little bit further than recommended.
I always play shit as dark as recommended because until I go physically blind. Yeah, fuck you!
Like metaphysically blind?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Going through there, I got the circuit board.
You know, maybe we're all mentally blind.
Mentally stunted, not mentally blind.
Grant us eyes.
I have eyes on the inside, and what I saw was stupid, so I just went full turbo nerd. I've joked about it before, but horrors beyond my comprehension cannot harm me, because when I see things beyond my comprehension, I go, seems kind of fake to me. Seems kind of gay, no homo.
Well, that's just another way of not comprehending it.
I comprehend it just fine, I just think it's stinky.
No, you can. That's the whole point. People are like, oh, Lovecraft, I would see Cthulhu and be fine. No. Nope. He would go
The whole point of Lovecraft was that he's a turn-of-the-century guy who was like, man, we're so arrogant with our advances and stuff, but what if there were things even more ancient and greater that fell before us? And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I don't really
also
care.
mega racist too. And
No, yeah, I was gonna say no. That's actually not the point. The point is, I'm white and scared of everything.
Yeah, it's really sad though. Like you see in the last like 2 or so years of his life, he was starting to actually turn his life around and every shit. So, man, that always makes me feel some type of way. Like he was actually renouncing everything he did, and you kind of wonder if he lived, how his stories would have turned out, like what he would have created afterwards.
I like to think that his cat was. I like to think his cat was an integral part of this because, as racist as the cat's name was, he loved that cat more than anything else. Like,
Yeah,
this
that
is
was
like actual Lovecraft lore. He loved his fucking cat.
Yeah, and he had the cat and the racial slur.
Contact maintenance.
He looks back at his cat and he's like, "I'm sorry. If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have named you this. You deserve better."
See, he was a man of science, and at first he believed in the bunk science of racial whatevers, you know, like that. Like, oh, the black people have an extra muscle in their leg, or whatever the fuck that shit was.
Yeah.
And,
or they have like lower sensitivity and shit like that.
Yeah, but like as science actually went, wait, no, there's actually really no difference. He was like, oh, huh, okay.
Yeah, then he got cancer and died.
Yeah, then he died. he was like turbo racist. Like he was racist against like the Welsh. Like
who isn't though, honestly?
There's two things I can't stand: people who are intolerant of other people's cultures, and the Dutch. Yeah, he was like, these people are just uncultured barbarians. You look at the way they speak. What the hell is that? Get some vowels, people.
At what point does being racist to everything just turn into general misanthropy?
When you are also... when you exclude your own group from the misanthropy. When you're like, no, my group's good. We're cool. That's...
Was Lovecraft like that? I don't think he even liked Englishmen.
He liked other wasps.
He liked other wasps, yeah.
That was pretty much his only... the demographic I belong to exclusively is the correct one.
No.
Yeah, he was... It's like he only started to criticize it, like, as I said in the last game. The last few years.
I'm gonna keep reading his stories. I don't care.
Yeah. Like, he's dead, who cares?
Yeah.
You wrote good shit.
What about him
There's a reason why everybody copies him and nobody gets it right, because he was a good writer.
Yeah. Like, that's it, like,
Looking at you, Song of Horror.
I want to go play Dark Corners of the Earth again. That game rules. No other survival horror game has made me feel as helpless despite having weapons. You get a rifle and a shotgun, but you're still being chased by like 50 fishmen, so you can't really take them all out. You just gotta pick your fights where you can.
Playing and beating that game, but I don't remember anything about it.
Oh, it's one of my favorites.
I remember the chase through Innsmouth being really good. That was a really good level.
Yeah, that's like the only part I really remember too.
When you wake up in the hotel and they're trying to break down your doors, probably the most intense scene, gameplay-wise, of any horror game I can think of.
Have you ever played Amnesia?
Yeah.
The first one?
Yeah.
All the way?
No.
Come on.
I've tried it twice and I just fall off. Although I same with Outlast. So I guess it's just something about not being able to fight back because of like,
Amnesia. I think is a step above pretty much any other. Oh no, I can't fight back kind of horror games, because Amnesia still gives you lots of tools on how to like handle conflict. Like, you can block enemy line of sight, hiding is a lot more in your control, the lantern, the sanity effects. There's a lot of mechanical depth to...
Well, I always reach a point where, like, I fail a section, and then I have to redo it, and I have to redo it a couple times, and it just stops being scary, because I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna try to run away from you and get to the objective or whatever.
Mad 'cause bad. That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, maybe. I will say the invisible monster in the water while you're opening the gate was tense.
Yeah. That's a common.
My favorite horror game of that particular breed is Alien Isolation. Absolutely phenomenal game.
Not played that one either. I have so many gaps.
I think the working Joes are a little overtuned, but other than that, big agree, yeah.
The game in general is just hard as fuck, and like, part of me wonders, like, if that's to its detriment, but I think in the end, no. I think a lot of Alien Isolation's identity is just how fucking smart and just kind of oppressive, just literally everything is.
Only reason I think Working Joes are overtuned is because, like, you can headshot those bastards 5 times and they'll still just come and choke slam you, and it's like, come on! Goddamn Ash in the actual movie didn't take this much shit. Oh, and of course the shotgun being kind of worthless, even though, again, in the movie it's shown a shotgun's perfectly fine against the xenomorph.
There's a mod to fix that, but...
Yeah, but I played on console because I was a peasant when it came out.
I was gonna, like, my butt was going to include that. I don't really like it. Like, yeah, the shotgun's worthless. It has basically no use whatsoever, vanilla speaking. But I prefer that to, you know, having it chase off the alien with, like, a good 2 or 3 well-placed headshots.
Like, chasing off the alien is a band-aid solution. That's the whole point. Just buy you some time.
I guess it'd work better if the game wasn't so hard anyway, that like you end up just kind of trying to fish for it, you know what I mean?
I mean, I wouldn't fish for it. Maybe it's sounds like a personal gaming habit problem. Node!
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
And in the gears.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
Fix that tram.
Wish that cat.
Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Hand on the butt, we've just made friends with this wonderful little cat.
That isn't really comfortable for the cat.
Squeeze the hell out of Mabel, she loves it.
No, I just think about that video that I was like, that isn't really comfortable for the cat. Ooh, that face. Ooh, that face.
Disengaged.
Trying to solve a puzzle here!
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry. Okay? Sound carries down here.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Excuse me! My friends call me Coach.
Replacement complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride to the bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
Well, remake Kendra and remake Hammond sound acting is a lot worse, I feel. They just sound more understated. Remake original Kendra sounded extremely fucking terrified at all times. Change something here. Toggle for dashing. I used under accessibility. Turn that off. There we go. Just ripping my ass up. But yeah, Hammond sounds a lot just weaker all around. Kendra sounds almost bored. I see you up there. Fuck you. Goddamn leaper. Y'all still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get paranoid over my crappy hardware.
There.
Playing the new Pokemon mobile card game. My attention's a little bit divided.
Fine. My computer's prone to just doing stupid shit. So I have to like just...
There.
I have to Marco Polo it.
Marco! Because we know they're in there.
Slow motion boxing match.
Fine, I'm gonna put on some pants.
Huh. Okay.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
Yeah, get that tram out here.
It's clear.
I'm glad they kept the original computer voice. Ah! Where's that?
Arriving at flight deck. Tram control.
Somebody's fucking anime.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown was lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellion. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Oh wow, it's a terrible oversight. If on the other player's turn it asks you to do something, like swap a card or discard a card or something, you can just not do it for a while and run their turn's time down.
Wow.
I like that I can do this. I like that I can walk while looking at the map.
Playing Diablo and you just have the map overlaid on your screen the entire time.
You're not playing Doom, Wayne, or Blood with auto map blocking your screen the whole time. Are you really intent playing the game?
I don't even look at Doom anymore, I just look at the little map icon.
I was playing some Turok the other day on the Switch N64 online, and very amused that even Turok on console does that. The tutorial even tells you it's a feature. It's like, yeah, look at the map while playing.
Yeah, I completely forgot I was playing Turok. Thank you for reminding me.
I wonder how it
More
compares
like
to the
Murdoch.
remakes that came out a couple years ago.
The remakes are apparently really good. Everything I've heard is like they just took the games and they look better and they have modern controls so they play nice. That's what I've heard.
For the bottle. Yeah, I have them. I should check them out because I'm playing the N64 versions first because I want to see like how was this originally meant to be played, you know?
Yeah.
And I do have a fondness for N64 shooters because they're just weird little guys.
Anything that isn't GoldenEye is crazily experimental with controls you will never expect.
Even GoldenEye was experimental because nothing was standardized then.
Yeah, but it set the standard like nothing else did. So you're at least kind of used to it, and then the other ones you're like, oh.
What is even going on?
Turok wants me to move with this and look around with it. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I find Turok's controls interesting because it's actually like playing Jet Force Gemini in aim mode. In Jet Force Gemini, the stick is all aim and the C buttons do your movement. You gonna jump on me, bitch?
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
I think that in the remake too, Hammond refers to Kendra by her last name instead of her first name. In the original, he called her Kendra, not Daniels. Also, I still haven't found a Sun Golem machine! How's a man supposed to live on these things?
You gotta move on, Cap. They went out of business.
No, I'm not drinking crappy company coffee. Haven't seen Pang either, and there's always Pang. What have they done with Pang?
Dude, they got rid of Pang, I riot.
Pang was the key to all this. Pang could have stopped the Brethren Moon. Would have been like the ending of Macross, you know? She would have sung a pop song and the Necromorph would have learned the power of love and fucked off. Party knows what I'm at.
They would have learned the ultimate convergence is just a concert.
Yeah! They would have remembered love! Now this will be interesting because in the original, both crew members of the shuttle died in the quarantine room, but in this, only one of them went into the quarantine room because the other broke their fucking ankle, like the Angry Beaver skit.
Dude, it's
My
Dead
ankle!
Space. What do you think is gonna happen to this person?
Oh, I know she's gonna die. I'm just wondering, is she going to die, like, right now when the shuttle explodes? Because in the original, this is when the shuttle would explode. Or if they're gonna make her drag around a little bit.
Hope they kill this person for me, or else it will be really inconvenient.
Thinking of paying, she should be in one of these trenches somewhere, if it's like the original. Oh, my frame rate does not like being in this room. Oh, it's chugging. Crazy take, I like that the helmet is a physical thing, and not a wacky folding thingy that somehow fits into his backpack.
The future, everything has to be cool and modular.
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
Fucking monsters.
No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Okay, let's see if this blows the ship up.
Singularity core.
Go!
There she goes. Oh, I'm dying. Oh no! Oh no! Do not Mars attacks these guys. They don't like it.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Being Kendra being cooperative is weird.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Hammond, run!
Shit.
They dropped the camera. Will they not be able to talk to me now? Well, it was amusing that they made Isaac just get blown through the window of the shuttle instead of having to actually get off of it before blowing it up. Time bomb set, get out fast. Alright, I have the golden eye this fucking room. I have to look at the floor, otherwise my frame rate just has a stroke.
Put your nose to the grindstone and haul ass.
How much do I have? I got plenty of pulp. Should be coming up on the first shots.
Eat me.
Ah! The sun is still around! We just gotta find it! Gotta find that sun cola. That's all that matters now. And I guess Nicole.
Cola.
I feel like that's why Isaac loved Nicole. Her name just sounds like cola.
Nicola.
A space caffeine addict, what can I say? Well, hey, there's still some dynamic blood still on the plasma cutter front with punching the shit out of it. You? That shit up. The Jark da cool. Hey!
Only nothing.
Yeah, time to bring out the sun, baby. Are you a loot pinata? Something sparked, but I don't know what. Oh, here's the glass. Okay, yeah, I can break the panels. Funny. Oh no, you took Arctic Cola, come back. I wish to taste the flavors of the Dutch East Indies. Food, just a food. Oh, do I not ride the tram to medical this time? Do I have to huff it on foot? Adventure. Bloody. Invested. Sanctified. Survivor. stasis packs don't stack in this one. Alright, we better see the cool cutscene. Oh, why is it happening? Been better. Well, I am nowhere near affording another node, so... That. Run! Here! We have it, you piece of garbage! Also, there's like actual music playing here. Like a creepy orchestral suite instead of just ambient, terrifying noises. Interesting, I have to walk to medical. Let's see how this goes.
Nobody should have to walk in the future.
I did. Get hoofing it.
I walked today, it sucked. I guess yesterday.
Seconds at base for stasis? That's huge. Isn't the original Dead Space 1's baseline stasis like 3? Guess I have to do air. Reset all. I guess I could take my nodes out and rearrange them in this one.
Boo.
You could do that in Dead Space 2, couldn't you?
I don't remember. Fuck the respec though.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
I want to feel like every choice I make matters in my survival horror.
If you can't completely ruin the game for yourself with the very first skill point by specking like an idiot, is it really even a game?
Really not. It's especially funny because in Dead Space 1, the oxygen air tank meter is like the most useless spec, and it's also on its own little spec tree, so you can completely ignore it. So you could absolutely just spec all your nodes or early game nodes into oxygen, being paranoid about it, I guess, and just waste them all.
Best.
You got loot? No? Sure? Okay.
PlayStation is trying to give me a free Crunchyroll, but I already have Crunchyroll, so I don't know what to do with this.
Cancel your Crunchyroll because they're scum.
They are, but I also enjoy anime, so...
Naya.si is right there, my dude.
I can't use that to watch with my friends.
I guess.
On the TV. Plus,
I buy physical media.
No, they don't put out the new One Piece physically every week.
Have
if
you
they did,
just not watching anime? Improve your own life. Come on.
No.
No, that's just horse shit, Milky. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so I'm getting the kinesis module earlier. because I'm getting it
You
before.
get it literally right here.
Yeah.
Also,
in the original, you got it in the middle of medical.
You got.
I want to.
You got it right before medical, you turd.
I thought it was right there in medical because you had to move like that CAT scan machine. Oh wait, no, the blind lady who's making the Star Trek reference. She gives it to you.
Yeah, and that's like literally like right next door.
So I just want to point out that you criticized me for patronizing a scummy organization while you're playing an EA game.
Okay, yes, I know. I should have just pirated it, but I was lazy. But
exactly.
I got it on sale, so they didn't get all my money. They got half of it. Actually, 80% of it, but I mean, 80% is basically the half, you know. $70 fucking game.
Yeah.
I mostly those little indie games nowadays.
I used my Switch voucher on the 2 Zelda games because Tears is fucking $70. So I actually came out $30 ahead. Yay.
How do vouchers work? I never even heard of that.
Do you have online Nintendo
I do.
Switch online?
I do.
Then do you have the yeah, you do have the expansion pack for it, or else you wouldn't be able to play the Turloks. In the like exclusives section where you can buy the controllers and stuff, you can buy a game voucher. It's $100 for one voucher, and you can use it on any 2 games that they have on their list, and most of them are like the first party games that never go on sale, so you save about $20 usually. But since they decided that the Zelda was going to be more expensive, I got a little bit extra out of that.
Too bad I like to buy all my shit physically, so.
Haha, joke's on you. You'll never find physical first-party Nintendo games on sale.
They go on sale on GameStop right before a console generation changes. That's how I got most of my Wii U games.
Wii U.
I love the Wii U. No, I don't.
That was a very fast. Actually, no. On second thought, no.
God above the line.
Killer for loot.
Let me get that out of you. Oh, you just gonna give me the pulse rifle for free? Okay.
Probably bad.
It is bad. Well, at least in the original, it's bad. It's like it's not quite joke weapon bad, but it is kind of meant to fuck with you because like Dead Space whole thing is like, oh, I'll blow off the limbs, and the pulse rifle is bad at that. Because it's a normal ass rifle, so it's like a gotcha weapon for people who are like, oh, I can play this game like normal now.
The whole point of like the necromorphs is that like, you know, standard military weapons don't work well on them, and that is a standard military weapon.
Why'd you say, oh, I got it for free, as if it were like something you had to work for?
In the original, you have to buy it. What you get for free in the original are blueprints that let you like manufacture it at the store.
So not only is it useless, it costs money to be useless.
Yeah, like, it's not super useless because there are certain parts of the game where precision aiming is good, but...
Oh yeah, like all the giant monsters with like their giant glowing shoot me here weak points, pulse rifle's decent for them.
But it's niche. Or niche. I don't know how to say that word.
Also a byproduct of, you know, Dead Space's balancing is anything the pulse rifle's good at, the plasma cutter's better, because the plasma cutter is the best gun in this game.
It's just kind of, it's just broken. Plasma cutter is dead ass like, hey, what if in Resident Evil your handgun could just basically be turned into a magnum by the end game?
Neat.
Neat.
Oh, I can actually choose the deck I want to go to. Interesting.
They'll do a lower difficulty level on Space Marine just to chill out and shoot shit.
I've been playing a zero mission hack this whole time. I downloaded a collection of 3 of
was
them.
it the one you were talking about?
I have that
before?
one right here ready to go. There were 2 others I wanted to get alongside of it. One of them is sort of a like expansion to just zero mission as it was. Just adds rooms and content and shit. That's the one I'm playing right now. I'm gonna move on to Desolation after that. And then when I'm done with that, I'm gonna play this like it's called Spooky Mission, even though it doesn't look like a Halloween hack at all.
You can have spooky outside of Halloween. Like a good summer spooky is always nice.
I think the idea is it's made for like a Halloween like hacking competition, but it's, you know, just a serious game. It isn't necessarily Halloween themed, but it was made for a Halloween like, you know, event with real people.
Makes sense.
At least it's probably better than fucking Earthbound Halloween. That hack sucked. Toby Fox was a hack.
TLDR, eat shit, faggots. I can't believe that song is in Smash Bros.
I always just felt that there's something off and wrong about all that Undertale Deltarune stuff. There's just something about it that gives me bad vibes.
I mean,
rubs me the wrong way.
Is there a connection to fucking
the one who attacked us
at Homestuck as well?
I swear to God it was Chen.
There?
Yeah, there is. Toby Fox did a lot of music for Homestuck.
Okay,
up until Undertale, that the funny skeleton song Megalovania appeared in 3 places. It appeared in Genocide Route of Undertale, an episode for Homestuck, and the Halloween hack in reverse order.
Yeah, specifically, if I remember, Megalovania was for sometime in Act 5, Act 2, but I might be wrong. It was like one of those animations.
It's still just like, I have to repeat it just to rub it in. The song that was originally composed for a scene where Dr. Andonuts calls you a faggot is in Smash Bros.
Yes!
Because like, that hack, that final boss was the first time that song was used. It was composed for that fight.
Yeah, wasn't that in like 2009 or was that earlier?
I think it was earlier. Halloween hack's been around for a while. Or maybe it was about 2009.
Yeah, I was thinking about 2009, 2008.
Hero Jelly. It worked.
I know I've somehow kept from knowing anything about the games other than they're something to do with Earthbound and...
The thing that gets me is that even Toby Fox is kind of disowned the Halloween hack. He's admitted it's cringe and... Hold on a minute.
It's very much an old shame for him.
Yeah.
I can respect being ashamed of your past. I think we can all relate.
Yeah.
I'm not ashamed of anything.
He's like, oh fuck, now I'm famous. Now that stupid shit I made when I was 13 is out in the public eye.
I'm so happy that everything I did when I was 13 is recorded on a forum that nobody goes to. I was gonna say gone, but it's still there.
Yeah. Could be way worse.
Yeah, Halloween hack was pretty damn bad. It's interesting just as a piece of history for, you know, one of the more famous indie developers at the moment. But as a playable piece of media, you aren't missing it. You aren't missing much.
Well, I can't sell my guns?
Imagine if someone found all my 4chan posts from when I was in high school. That would be the worst.
At least your shit isn't on something awful or something like that.
It's true.
Like, you know, that could be really damning there.
Though I did make a post on something awful where I admitted I was a furry and nobody cared.
Yeah, they don't care. Furry is like...
Furry hate's kind of like, you know... It's a 2012 thing. Nobody gives a fuck.
That's what I'm saying, though. This was like 10 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah,
Furry hate,
like...
even in 2012, furry hate was long in the tooth. Furry hate was like in vogue in like 2002.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's like, let's be real, like, most people who are furries are pretty cool.
And nobody hates furries more than furries anyway.
Yeah.
Self-loathing furry, I can confirm this.
True.
Oh, they kept Headbutt Man. Yeah, you keep going at it, Headbutt Man.
Nope. As soon as you said that, he just stopped and died.
In the original, he's headbutting a door, though.
As if to spite you. Now I just want to go play Bloodborne and go through the spooky little jail
Oh man,
simulator.
I've got so many Bloodborne playthroughs I need to finish still.
Bloodborne rules.
It does. No power. Where's the node? I can't open this with a node. It's all circuit breakers now. But I'm still paranoid that it'll make me use a node for something, so I'm not going to use all my nodes.
To go finish
The
that run
counseling
of
services.
games I was doing. I was halfway through doing all my Souls 2 runs, and then Elden Ring came out, so that kind of sidetracked that whole project.
Depression, terrestrial longing, terminal illness. You know, a future where you can get clone, where they make clone slug babies of you to grow body parts to replace them when you lose them in an injury. The fact that terminal illness is still a thing is kind of whack. Like, doctor, I have cancer of the balls. Well done, we'll just grow you some new balls.
I got Biggie!
Yeah, but some people are dumb and they don't get checked, and by that time the cancer's too aggressive and they're just dead.
You just cut off everything that has the cancer and grow you all of that back.
You're just a pelvis at that point.
This is Dead Space lore. That's how they justify the zombie babies in this game.
Tie you to the van and road haul you until you're nothing but a pelvis wearing a belt. I was thinking of a quote the other day that I thought was from Venture Brothers, but it was actually from Professor Brothers. It's about Sodom and Gomorrah. How they wanted to be a fucked-to-death pile of burning caca.
Well, I need to see if Isaac swears when I stomp too much.
You piece of shit!
There we go!
Yeah.
Yay.
It's not a swear anymore, though. It's old hat.
I mean, all swears are old hat.
Fun is the only true swear word these days.
But shit, like you'll hear multiple shits in a Marvel movie now. Like it doesn't mean anything.
Marvel movies don't mean anything, so I don't care.
Say shit's gone mainstream. It's sold out.
It's not edgy.
Not what you say; it's how you use it.
Shit.
There's a reason why Tourette's guy is still pretty good. This is the way he says it.
It's true.
Any money in your puke-filled acid lungs? No? Okay.
As a general rule in Dead Space games, if you killed it yourself, it will drop a thing when you stomp it. If you did not kill it yourself, it will not. Ambient, like, set dressing bodies, you have no reason to, stomp them.
I stomp them because it's fun, and it makes me feel better about myself, knowing that I have the power to thrust the incredible durability of the human body into Play-Doh with my boot.
We're not that durable. It doesn't take a whole lot of pressure to break our bones.
It's not about breaking the bones, it's about, like, all the other stuff.
Apart. You just fall apart like you're fucking tenderized beef.
I'm more. I think I would be more of a pork. I don't think I'm beef.
Oh yeah.
So I guess that's most people. Long pig and all.
Is the battery going to be funny about going in? Oh, they made it more sensible. Or elevator. Or my frame rate.
Something's gonna happen.
No, it's just the game chugging balls.
They're just loading things. Too many pixels on the screen.
They really are. Everything is at low, by the way. This game looks really good at low. Kind of just further proof that we've peaked with graphics and really don't need to go any further.
No, there's one more stage. We're almost there. Those like police cam spooky asylum shooty demos. That I don't know if they were ever released as an actual game. But that's the last threshold we need to cross.
Well, what the fuck? Dr. Pine is voiced by a different person.
Maybe they died.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine.
No, it's in the original it was the guy who voiced the Dark Elves in Elder Scrolls.
Yeah. They died.
Did he?
Translate.
I don't know. I don't know this person.
Found in Mr. Harris's psyche. I'm positive.
You should go look it up.
And with Captain Matthias barring any
don't
visits
think
Aegis 7,
Zaborska, whatever his name is, died.
I just said maybe they died. I didn't say it was for sure.
Everyone's voice in this game different? Maybe not Isaac.
Maybe it's a difference between union work and scabs.
Maybe they canceled him because he said Enwa.
What's best, of course, but
Hey, sir.
Yeah?
Last stream, you mentioned enjoying a bit of Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Have you seen either of the two like big mods for it yet?
No, I've not. I've only played it on console, so
oh damn,
not on the mods. Yeah.
I work on Pale Court.
I have it on 2 different consoles, so
Iron Boots, yeah.
I keep wanting to. Go ahead.
I was just saying I need to get the physical Switch copy of Hollow Knight still. Because they still sell like the big collector's edition with the physical map and everything. That's still available for sale.
Oh, cool! I have that. It's on my shelf.
I want to grab that because I love Hollow Knight enough to chill out extra for that. Next payday, maybe that's what I'll do. There's a couple of games I've been meaning to look at. Faith came out physical on Switch. I want to grab that. Clock Tower remake came out. It's funny. So, like, the North American version was a limited run only physical, but the Japanese version has the English language option built into it. So you just import the Japanese version. Stupid.
The regions don't exist anymore.
Yeah, thank God. The Switch is not region locked because Nintendo did something based for once. Actually, most Nintendo consoles aren't region locked. Their CD ones are though, which is annoying.
But yeah, I was gonna say that I've been wanting to replay Hollow Knight because I only played it once, but I played the hell out of it. But I've been waiting for Silk Song, which has been
good luck for that.
Yeah, that's been a bit more of a wait than I expected. So I'll probably just replay it soonish. I don't know. I'll do that when I'm done with the Castlevanias. No, I need to play Dread after that. I only got like an hour into Dread.
Yeah, I only played through Dread once myself. Manthony is
you're-
pressuring to play it again, but I don't know.
Such a good game. What is there not to know?
I mean,
I feel like there's just not really a whole lot. I don't know. I don't even know. I'm thinking here, but Dread just isn't my first pick of a Metroidvania game.
I'm just bad at them, and I'm hoping my being forged in the fires of the Castlevanias will help me navigate
Honestly,
them.
kind of will, because his games are a lot more get fucking lost than any Metroid game. Although even then, my recent, because I was playing Harmony alongside you, I was noticing like, oh, this game's actually a lot more clever about gating you off than I remember. At least most of the time. Sometimes it does dumb shit like, hey, you need 2 different keys to open 2 different doors, and all they do is block off fucking teleporters. At that point, teleporters should be free access.
You don't even need those teleporters. Like they're convenient.
You don't.
but-
They are pure convenience. It's so weird. It's such a weird design choice.
Thinking like, wow, there's like these doors have been locked the whole game. There's gonna be something really cool. It's just a teleporter.
Fucking sun and moon armor, I guess.
It's true, but I didn't use those, so eh.
Sensory deprivation treatment.
Game just turns off. Haha, you've been deprived of your senses.
What are we gonna do now?
Eternal darkness shit.
I don't know, go outside and touch grass.
I like Tardy's answer the best.
What, bruh?
No, didn't
No,
she say cry?
I said cry.
Oh. I thought she
I
said
said I would-
bruh.
I was gonna cry.
Yeah, I would
Cry? Gonna cry now?
Gonna piss your pants. Maybe shit and cum. No, nobody else is a fan of Bernie Sanders memes.
Oh, I am a fan of it. Zero G deprivation, sensory deprivation therapy. Sounds actually kind of cool. I want to go into the zero G. You!
There's a political ad here that had like these 2 blue collar guys sitting at a bar watching Kamala talk on TV, and they're like, "Wow, she's so disappointing. I thought she was going to be more like Bernie, so I'm going to vote for Trump." And I'm just that has absolutely no bearing in reality.
Anyone who's going to be like that has jumped ship long before now.
If you like, you're not concerned about the actual policy. If you're like that, you're just like a weird cult of personality person.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Because if you actually give a shit about policy, you could not possibly be further away than Bernie Sanders and Trump.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you. We will remember long.
The commercials here are like leaning into transphobia and shit. And it's like,
Yeah, the one I've seen the most by far is that, oh, she's gonna give tax-funded trans surgeries to prisoners.
Then they say illegal. Like they'll say it like there.
Oh yeah.
They'll like do a combo of all that shit.
I don't watch TV, so I'm spared all this brain rot.
We're the best.
Sorry you don't like sports. Sorry your life isn't enriched by competition and community.
I'm still not
I get all the
Prime.
competition and
I
community
Thursday.
from you nards.
Yeah, and I was raised in the crucible of sports,
Level 2
so
security clearance
it's really
required.
just an extension.
I wonder if I will get more security clearance, because like in the original game, These doors would just not open. They wouldn't have they wouldn't mention security clearance. There'd be lockers you can't open.
What do you think it means, Cap?
I don't know.
Tell me. Do you think that there might be a little bit of expansion in this one? Think this might be a slightly bigger game than the OG?
I mean, so far it's been extremely similar to the original, so I honestly couldn't say. But I'm gonna guess because you do get the captain's rig.
Okay, you honestly couldn't say, but try dishonestly saying. Maybe that'll work. Maybe you'll be able to predict it.
There's a lot of people dishonestly saying these days.
It's true.
Would be.
Seems to be quite the thing.
I think this vacuum section is a little new. Like, there's something similar to this in the original, but I don't think you do it here. Oh, it's so cool just being able to, like, get the scope and scale of everything.
Big ship. It's almost like a space Hulk.
Exiting vacuum.
Into the hole. Down here. Nothing.
Okay, so I guess zero gravity therapy is going to be whatever, replacing whatever was down here in the original. What was down here in the original?
I don't even know.
In the original, the two sections you went through were like, you went through like the CT scan, and then you went through the baby lab, and then in the other one was just kind of like an office suite. So I guess, but I haven't seen that. Maybe they put the baby clone lab where the office suite is, and zero G therapy section in here.
I want to do zero G therapy. That sounds fun. It's just regular therapy, but you're just floating there with the therapist. Why is it so loud all of a sudden?
Hell yeah, boy! Engage that Dead Space 2. 6 degrees of freedom.
Make it sound new, but it's just swimming without the water. It's been in game for a long time.
But it's cool. You got little rockets on your spacesuit.
It's like degrees of freedom back in Duke Nukem.
Actually, Duke Nukem doesn't have true 3D space like that.
I don't care. The illusion of water.
Water.
Hey, there's the room I was in. But yeah, in the original Dead Space 1, the zero gravity bits were kind of weak sauce because all they were is you could do like a momentum leap from platform to platform.
Man jump to the surface.
Yeah, you didn't have this. I want to go into the light.
Under the light?
Yeah.
Let's see here. There's nothing else in here. I don't see any crates or anything.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, Mabel, no.
What you
She's
doing?
having a little coughing fit.
Oh,
She's got catsma.
oh, poor thing.
You got the sneezies.
Sounds so bad too. It's like it sounds wet. Then I take her to the vet, and they're like, "No, she's fine. Just a
That's
cough."
just what cat coughs and cat sneezes sound like. They sound way worse than they are.
Poor baby, though.
Tintin gets the sneezy sometimes, and it sounds terrible, but he's always fine just that soon after.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
Oh, snacks. Barbecue. Zero, like a fucking vacuum waste disposal thingy.
Entering zero gravity.
There's a whole lot in there, huh? Ah, joke's on you. I'm not limited to the leaping like you are. On the other hand, I can't fucking see where you went.
What the hell? That shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
Dude. Come to land! I can't fight you on water.
What are you fighting in the water?
Tektites, and I only have sticks.
2 sticks and a rock.
Yeah.
That's all you needed. Sometimes you don't even get the rock.
Yeah, we were thankful for the rock.
Honestly, if you had the rock, you consider it a baby seed.
Yeah. I'm
We
just
had to
trying to
share
figure
the
out
rock.
where all the enemies are and shit. Come on, get over here, Tektite. Come on.
Heroes Today have it so easy with all their upgrades being in predetermined locations and shit.
Over here.
When I was a kid.
Exiting vacuum.
Damn. Gen Z heroes. What generation are we on? I don't even know anymore.
Alpha is the current Babby generation.
Security clearance required.
Who decided they get to be alpha? It's not fair.
Who's the next one? Beta?
Yeah. That's gonna be fun. You're the beta generation, haha.
I'm still in zero gravity, technically. I can do this. Whee!
I'll do this with my hands. So I've been
stinking dumbasses.
I've been running Seal and Dugong in my water deck in Pokemon. So every time I play Dugong, I'm like, it's not mermaids. They're Dugongs! Then I had myself a little sensible chuckle.
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
Hell yeah. Okay? Got him in land.
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod.
It was
He's
just
snarling like, this is fucked up.
Well, I got
Hurry,
rid of
Isaac.
him.
Exiting zero gravity.
That's weird. All new content.
Saying your
Oh,
dad's
excuse me.
dead space.
Huh? What'd you say?
Saying your dad's dead space.
Oh. My dad didn't play Dead Space. He liked Yoshi's Cookie, though.
Who didn't?
People without a soul. Well, that hurt me. Fuck. Well, it's good of them to like put an alternate path on the way back, so you're not just going through the same rooms again.
Get over here, Keys. I want to kill you for real.
Oh, excuse me. Huh.
That with the stick.
Yeah! I don't have to do a toilet. Well, my toilet is up there. A chest is up here to the toilet.
Okay, so that was the alternate route back. How many nodes I got? One.
Oh yes, the Ocarina A button. Let's go. I can play the Song of Time now.
Yeah.
Assault rifle, you're just sucking up space in my inventory. Get in the storage. Get your business employee name here. Yeah, buy that node.
Yeah, good.
Pop off my stasis meter in the other room.
Such a stompy boy. And just running down the hall. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, he takes big footsteps.
See right.
Takes a street charger on the other floor.
And I got all of the ocarina at last.
There.
You know what? Yeah, kill me. Go ahead. TG got to load.
Fuck. The pieces we filler.
I bet the temple.
My ass.
Here.
Oh, shit. What do you get when you cross an owl and a bungee cord?
And a what?
And a bungee cord. My ass!
Oh,
Betty is one of the all-time great villains.
Yes! What do you get when you cross an owl and a bungee cord? My ass! Enough!
I am a great magician.
Your clothes are red!
Now they're blue. Blue like
Tiger, 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 tiger.
Birdie!
Birdie,
birdie, birdie.
It's been a while. Should go rewatch that. By a while, I mean like more than a year. That should be an annual watch, honestly.
Totally ran past it. Didn't need to do all that anyway.
So many fun little things you pick up on multiple viewings.
Yes. Taco Bell, gotta click that Taco Bell.
Neo, dun dun dun, Sporin, dun na 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 na.
I've come to kick ass.
Oh, there was one right here too.
Getting wet. Oh, there's so much. A whale. Bold use of CG for the time, honestly. The whale, the cow, tonguey.
Yes. They had the ability, they just went nuts.
That's a lot of nuts.
Just left with nuts.
Oh, you were training me. Here I thought you were just some crazy psycho bitch.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
I'm
One
coming!
thinking about it, like, every single scene in that movie is just so quotable. There's very few scenes that fall flat completely.
The one funniest part is where he figured out the chosen one. I'm coming!
Chosen one! I'm coming! I was always a fan of the tiny net.
Yes.
Oh no, not the tiny net! I mean, defeats it by rewinding the movie.
Holy crap.
Or when he finds out everyone is alive and then we blow!
Yeah, just flies buzzing. Ooh.
Yes, Sabrina. Hello, baby girl.
Trained him wrong. As a joke.
Take him to Detroit.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
I'm your foot to my face technique.
I like the training sequences where you just, like everyone else is using like old stone weights and he's got a Bowflex.
Yes.
Our sexual preferences are our own business.
Words to live by, honestly.
Yeah.
One of us is wearing a push-up bra. It's frilly and lacy. I'm done for now. I'm gonna stop quoting it because I'll just go through the whole movie.
Yeah, honestly, like, if you end up doing that, you'll probably end up reciting the whole film.
Oh, I gotta mention the bloopers at the end though, that's
yes.
Will refer to me by the game of... did I say game?
Or the one scene after the credits. Where a goddamn hawk is eating his leg. Guys, it isn't funny! That's a goddamn predator! Save the whales.
An extra med kit this time.
I've chosen the large tub.
I hope they have my seats! I can't even do that voice. Ah!
I've got some yellow liquid for your popcorn.
And it's not dairy.
We're back. I need a snack.
Start talking about the intermission, and you gotta go get a snack.
It's true.
Let's all go to the lobby. More movies need to bring back intermissions.
I told you, dude.
They
You
do
did.
just in general, like have like I don't know, a 10-minute, maybe 15-minute intermission. That'd be good.
I mean, yeah, even shorter movies could use an intermission so people can get take a piss.
Yeah.
Piss breaks are good.
Pee breaks are great.
What is there to even snack on? Yeah. Potato salad.
You got sand in the potato salad.
3 days working on that potato salad. 3 days! Potato salad is just as good a snack as any. Where is the popcorn? I see the mini sweet potatoes. Wait, those aren't sweet potatoes. What are the other these?
What is this food? Never seen its like.
Mini cucumber. If I eat a cucumber, I'm just gonna want to.
That's a hell of a snack, just chomping on a whole ass cucumber.
Hey, you chomp on a whole ass pickle. What difference is it?
Because pickles are delicious and cucumbers are boring.
I mean, cucumbers are good, but pickles are better.
Cucumbers are alright. Like,
Yeah, I love cucumbers.
Cucumbers are pretty good.
Okay, didn't expect such a reaction. Wow. I didn't know that was a controversial opinion.
This is the
You
cucumber
learned that you were
mafia.
hanging around with Kappa.
Pickles are better though. Like I'll say that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, stop at the gas station, get yourself a big pickle.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, the zero mission hack I'm playing is doing something very consistently that's pissing me off.
Yeah?
Do share with the class.
It is putting, like, sequence break teases. It's like, you could bomb jump up there. Or, you could use the wall jump to get up there. And every time you do it, you are not rewarded. As a matter of fact, you just run face to face with the super missile door every single time.
Whack.
So it's kind of like, hey, if you're an advanced player, you could get up there, but why would you? Because there's just a second lock right behind it. Your reward is knowing that you can't do anything up there yet.
That's how I feel about base vanilla Metroid games.
Base vanilla Metroid games don't do that. Usually.
Yeah, but I always think they do.
You're letting yourself get psyched out by a Nintendo game.
I don't like to progress until I'm absolutely sure I can't go whichever way. And there's a lot of things where I'm not sure if it's gated off or if I'm just not doing the right thing to get there. And
that's the beauty of Metroid.
And I spend hours trying to get to like a ledge that I literally just can't jump to yet. And as a child who was raised on 3D platformers, also known as babies games,
Baby game.
I don't do well with the we're gating off an early area that you have to come back to later thing. I want my game to be linear.
The beauty though is that in Metroid they don't fucking like lock you off from coming back later.
Yeah, that's true.
Super Metroid has exactly one fucking point of no return, and that's literally the last save station before Mother Brain.
Most Metroidvania games have 0 of those.
Yeah.
Metroid.
The original
0.
Metroid has no save stations at all, so literally impossible to get locked out.
Metroid 1 NES is more.
Passwords.
It's more of a metaphysical, like, point of no return. You're never the same after you're done with it.
You turn around and you're like, do I really want to fight my way through Turian the other way? No, I don't.
Do I want to fight through Lower Norfair at all?
Yes, you got a wave beam.
No, I don't. I kept the ice beam because I was told it was important.
Well, that's because you're stupid.
What do you fucking mean?
I like ice. I just prefer cold weapons.
The wave beam in the original Metroid is OP as hell.
Oh, Mabel, no. She destroyed her bag. Now I have to throw it away. It's a Dairy Queen bag.
Bags and boxes are such transient things around cats.
Yeah. This one lasted a while.
How long?
But a couple weeks.
Wow. My cat would just destroy any bag, like, instantly. She has to.
No, Mabel likes to burrow into them and hide in the bag, and she'll eventually start chewing on it, but she likes to just make it her own first.
Yeah. A lot of this bag that lasted with my cat is like about a week.
I now have poppy corn.
Poppy corn?
I'm jealous.
Haha.
Don't let me.
Is this going to be a controversial opinion? I don't like popcorn.
I understand why.
It's alright. Like, that's alright.
Okay, cool.
Popcorn is like
kernels get stuck in your throat.
Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah, the popcorn like just gives me like like a shit.
Popcorn is like it's a gold standard snack, but it's never a snack I would just eat for the flavor,
Yeah, like it has.
It's been a weird like that.
Fun to make if you do it the right way instead of just microwave in a bag. You gotta get the old school popcorn popper where you can see them bouncing around in there.
Yeah.
Or like
stovetop too, like just do it that way.
Oh yeah, the oil, just throw that in there. Yeah. Though
it's cheaper to do it that way too, anyway.
Yeah, my dad was for one Christmas gifted an actual like legit popcorn maker, like got little wheels and stuff. Wheel it around and take it to fairs and whatnot. It's awesome. That's the only popcorn I'll really voluntarily eat. Mabel, no. Can you hear her meow?
Yeah.
Such a brat.
Oh man, did I just get dynamic AI'd? It was a lot easier than the first time. Come on, game, I ain't no wimp. I can take it.
Adaptive difficulty should, like, fuck off. I hate it.
It should only kick in after you get your ass kicked like a significant amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you're repeating a section like 3 or more times, then yeah, okay, sure. Kick in the...
It's like, I want to beat what kicked my ass. I don't want to beat a nerfed version of it.
That's why I don't like games that are like, oh, you can change the difficulty, you know. I'm like, no. Shut up, God of War. I want to do it on the hardest mode first.
I'd rather have it patronize me than just force me to play on a lower difficulty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there was a crawler that time, a leaper, or whatever the hell it is. They're the one without legs.
Yeah, I usually start on normal, and then the second run I do it on harder difficulty, and then I finally, at least in Tales games, I go to the final unknown mode.
Well, like
I always play on the highest difficulty available, unless it's like a joke difficulty, like, you know, Doom Nightmare.
Yeah.
I do hard, and then whatever's hardest second, if I want to. But that usually means I, like, suffer through the first few hours of the game, and it's just a god-awful slog as I get my ass beat until I learn what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But I like
that. I start with normal, because usually the games I play, the normal is already fucking hard as shit.
Yeah, see, that's, like, the games I play, they, like, explicitly say, like, oh, this harder difficulty is the way the game is tuned and meant to be played.
Yeah.
And like, well, then why would I start on normal?
I'm a mouth-drooling, mouth-breathing idiot. Hold my hand. Give me an adaptive difficulty that makes it easier.
Like, Jedi Survivor, I started on hard on that, and I just... The first... I'd say, like, almost 10 hours of the game were just dying over and over.
I can't believe you got your ass kicked by a fucking Disney Star Wars game.
They're fucking Souls games. They're legit Souls games. I don't know what you're talking about,
Parts
man.
on the harder difficulties are actually pretty fucking rough, too.
Yeah, like, the Jedi... What is it? Survivor, and I don't remember what the... Fallen Order and Survivor are literally Souls games, but with a Star Wars character.
Reminder that one of the hardest bosses in all of gaming, well, as far as I've seen, is voiced by Dylan Sprouse.
Which boss is this?
Yozora, Kingdom Hearts 3.
Never played a Kingdom Hearts. Well, no, that's not true. I played the first level of the first game. I think. Played the first level of one of them. I just stayed on an island killing shadowy blobs for like 3 hours.
That's the first one.
Too bad. You should have recorded it, did it for many more hours, and then put it on YouTube for $1 billion, because people love seeing that. How I got to level 99 in the tutorial!
No, this was... I had no way to record any of that back in the day.
Super missile thing. I'm just gonna stop exploring.
It's actively punishing you for it.
Yes, until I have super missiles in pocket, I have no reason to explore any side path.
Well, what if
That's
there's a side path to the side path?
I'm gonna start approaching it and just be like, I can come back later. I'm not gonna try to...
You know, honestly, that's kind of smart to do with most Metroidvania games, especially with extensive, like, movement abilities, because you really may as well wait until you have as much as you can before you start, like, combing the map. Because otherwise you're gonna have to comb the map several times.
If you sample needed. What the hell that's about?
I did like how they did it in Circle of the Moon, because it was very obvious where you needed to go back. So you could just backtrack to like those couple specific spots.
Mm-hmm.
Hologram.
Ooh.
God's name is happening down there. Precisely that. God's work.
Oh, they really nerf Matthias's voice.
These deaths at the colony.
They nerfed his voice?
Transformations.
The original at Space, the captain had like this really great kind of like commanding voice to him. He's like, "That's precisely what it is, Doctor. God's work." But here he's like, sounds like an old man.
Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
And on top of Dr. Kyne sounding like some guy, like, no, where's his gravelly voice?
So
his model looks like shit too. Like, it's not Dr. Kyne.
You're right, it's a hologram.
It'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease. At ease?
Technology's just not there yet. They can't render this man correctly.
How can that be the transformation the teachings promise? We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change. That's what worries me.
Let's see if the remake maintains the surprisingly nuanced view of unitology. What? What the?
Oh, okay. I made it to the two larvae, but I don't have the wave beam yet, and it locked me in here. I was like, oh, am I soft locked? Am I just fucked? But no.
If the hack did that, I would tell you to drop it. Any hack that's going to do that to you, fuck them.
Fuck them. Do it live.
Well, Muchacho's stealing my popcorn. Here you go, baby boy. Want a poppy corn?
Which one?
Muchacho, one of the cats.
Oh, that big baby.
He loves popcorn.
Does he actually eat it, or does he just lick the
Yes,
salt?
he eats it. He will stick his paw in the bag and take a piece out and chew on it.
I had a cat that loved lettuce and olives. He would go crazy every time it was salad night.
That's completely wrong for a cat. They're supposed to be a carnivore, predator.
He just loved his olives.
That sounds so precious.
Precious kitty.
Well, now I have a bunch. I have super missiles, so I have like at least 5,000 places I know I can go and find secrets and stuff. But I almost don't want to.
You'll open the door, and there will be another door with another lock behind.
There's a fucking power bomb block back there. I am kind of feeling the energy crunch, though. I want E-tanks. Wait, that was there the whole time?
Ah, secret room.
Ooh.
Doesn't even have a big glowing Kinesis icon on it. That's nice. Anything else in here, or is it just that?
Nicole? It's me.
Nicole's office, cool. Oh man, a lot of Eternals didn't pop.
Popcorn sucks.
What about cucumber flavored popcorn?
You mean
That
pickle
was mildly
flavor?
unhinged, but I could try. I could wing it. I could suck with that.
I could. If it's flavored with pickles and stuff, absolutely. Like a dill popcorn of some sort.
Oh, dill snacks are the fucking best.
Yeah.
Dill chips,
Yeah, they are.
dill bread.
I'll throw them on my sandwich. Dill. I haven't not seen dill bread. That's
Yeah, dill rye. It's fantastic.
Ooh.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Need to check
Yeah,
that out.
dill pickle popcorn sounds
Therapy.
good.
Patient Harris is showing improvements. If this continues, there might be hope.
We
for
all
the other
we all
members.
agreed before that
However,
pickles were good.
Dr.
I want to know about
Murphy
cucumber.
continues
Cucumber popcorn.
Decisions are religiously
Like cucumber Gatorade.
Yeah, cucumber Gatorade I like a lot.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't know. I think there might be too much cucumber love, even for me right now. I would not drink a cucumber Gatorade.
You have to draw the line somewhere.
Or eat a cucumber popcorn.
We should try a cucumber Gatorade. It's deceptively good.
It is. Even I enjoy that, actually. I'm not a big fan of cucumbers themselves. It's about as refreshing a drink as you can have. I'd rank it just below like a real good lemonade.
Alright, I sequence broke again. Will I be punished for it?
Waiting very intently.
So far, no. Seems to be a no. I'm actually getting somewhere.
Yay.
Hey, kidders.
Oh yeah, free healing. Ah, the prosthetic area. Hey, buddy, look how happy this person is with their new arm. Oh, come on, you could have at least tried to
Wow.
match the skin tone with that one.
What if
Dude, get the
he requested
clones.
that? They requested the white hand.
I guess. It's unorthodox, but it's within patients' rights.
Michael Jackson had been born, or whenever the hell this takes place. I don't know. I'm gonna go throw Mabel's bag away and make some food. Be back in a bit.
Alright.
You must tell us the food you make.
Yeah, it's a frozen pizza. It's not anything exciting.
Jolly.
What kind of pizza?
It's a DiGiorno thin crust carnivore pizza.
I'm not jealous anymore.
Pizza's great. What's wrong with you?
So dramatic.
Well, I see we've upgraded the clone slug babies to full ass clone slug adult. Why? Or I guess maybe these are therapy tanks. I don't fucking know. These clone slug babies are still alive.
Alright, I am preheating the oven. Which takes like 20 minutes, because this oven is literally from the 80s.
Mode.
He's stuck on there good. Wow, he's on there good.
Poor Speedy.
I love how that, in that one instance, 24 has a mustache simply because that's the voice. That would become 24's voice.
Yeah.
Getting around to the point where I stopped. I was a little bit further than this.
guess I'll do my F-099 dailies. It was hilarious last night, nobody was on.
Everyone's out doing Halloween stuff.
Yeah, I know, these people have lives, what the hell?
F-Zero's not a scary Halloween game.
Not until they add Black Bull. I am Black Shadow, Emperor of the Universe.
Oh, we got some organs ready for harvesting here.
Should you just take a couple of them, just in case? Grab yourself a few extra organs.
My, what plentiful organs! You're the healthiest child I've seen.
I was about to say zim it up. I have a squealy spooch.
My cat loves turn-based affection.
Got an arm in here.
She lets you pet her for a minute, and then she gets tired of it, so she pulls herself away and starts licking your hand instead. And then she'll do that until she's tired, and then she'll offer her head for you to pet her again. And she'll just go like that for like 15 minutes if you let her.
Sabrina does that.
It's a good kitty.
It's like a brain.
Brains are organs.
Hand, lungs, calves.
I don't know if calves count as an organ.
Well,
body
I mean,
part.
Like, look, there's legs in here, okay?
Yeah, I see that, but
That's
I
just
didn't-
limbs.
there's organs and limbs and other
Somebody's
such
throwing a
things.
new spine. Yeah, I don't know if these like are meant to be like fully grown clone slug ready for body part harvesting, or if this is meant to be like somebody in therapy.
He's in the hyperbolic time. Wait, no, that's the training. What the hell is the? I don't know what the Dragon Ball Z goo chamber is. I'm just gonna call it back to.
He's in the dream can.
Mar, go.
It's a dream can.
You know,
I guess they are powered by orphans. All these clone slugs are
not
just...
a whole orphan. Just
yeah, I mean, yeah, they don't use the whole orphan. They just need part of it.
oh, I missed that jump, and now I'm gonna come in last. Well, like 20th. That might as well be last.
If you're not first, you're last.
Yeah. That was disappointing.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Isaac, are you punching a corpse?
Just like good anger management at this point in the events. What else are you gonna do? Not punch the corpse?
I mean, it's a perfectly good corpse. Might as well punch it.
You know what? If I die in some terrifying space massacre, you're allowed to punch my corpse.
Well, thank
We
you.
should. The
Give you
fucking
permission.
the infectors need a fully intact corpse to make a new necromorph, so being dismembered early is only beneficial for everyone involved.
Yeah. It's like if I get bit by a zombie, just please just shoot me. I don't wanna have to deal with that.
Really? That still hurts me, even though it's like it's slow motion.
Mabel, no! Get out of the trash! I threw her
He
bag
knows
away and she's very angry.
He knows.
wonder where I'm gonna come out over here. 'Cause I now found a Temple of Time. Where am I? Okay, so I came out of the shooting gallery as a child. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. That's where it was. No wonder I couldn't find it.
I think I might copy syrup and also preheat my oven for a shitty frozen pizza.
Yeah, I might do the same actually.
Such a trendsetter.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
You have influenced somebody tonight, syrup.
Yeah,
on
you
your
are
birthday.
now an influencer.
Oh no, I don't ever want to be an influencer.
Yeah, too bad.
I guess now I'm gonna have to start making shitty YouTube videos and
Yeah,
promoting products that contain electrolytes.
yeah.
I'm gonna call myself Mr. Logan Beast Paul.
Time bomb set.
Oh no! She's just knocking stuff on the table out of vengeance now.
Oh wow, it's actually like a bomb this time instead of like a weird micro explosion that's like that burns through the barricade.
That is not yours, cat.
Aha! No, no run!
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Mabel,
Weapon.
get away from there.
Mabel.
Say her name like that just because of King of the Hill.
Clearance required.
You gotta say the first part of the name longer than the second. Lady Bird. Mabel. Mr. Hill? Mr. Hill. If we get there and the dog's acting strange, we're gonna have to put Lady Bird down. Oh god, no. Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to put Lady Bird down.
Wrong door, but interesting that it actually spawned new enemies. Oh shit, what? Future already?
He's climbing up on the shelves and attempting to knock things off. Purely out of revenge and spite, because I threw her bag away. She was sleeping, by the way. She had gone to take a little nap, and then as soon as she heard the bag crinkle, she perked right up and started screaming at me.
Scream. hammer.
The hammer will fight for you.
They'll sell me items. Bitch.
Okay.
Big quiver.
Starting to feel the damage on my cutter needing a little work. On the flip side, the babies seem a lot weaker than they did in the original.
Oh, they're babies.
In the original Dead Space, lurkers were fucking assholes. They were fast, they were hard to track. Their fucking little ranged attack caused you to stagger every time it hit you.
Like, you just got your ass beat by babies.
Oh my god, it's a baby!
It was a werewolf! All I saw was a wee baby. I saved your lives! Okay, baby killer.
Alright, you've got Cherry, Spine Gatorade, you should probably use those health packs. At the very least, upgrade it to Lemon.
Fine.
The little guy. Ah. Oh, the voices are whispering to me and I can't understand what you're saying because they're whispering too quietly.
That's
Taking advantage
put
of my
subtitles
phobia
on.
taking advantage of my phobia of not knowing what's going on at any given time.
You nosy bitch.
Yeah. Aha! How'd that for a foo heal, baby? That's what.
For real, though, that's why I have subtitles on all the time and everything.
Yeah, as if the subtitles don't cover the ambient whisper noises in the background music.
They should.
It'd be a constant string of, like, gibberish.
That sounds fine. You know, I was watching Halloween 2 last night. There were a bunch of whispery parts where I couldn't hear shit. And then I can't turn the TV up more because then when it switches to like a loud, intense part, it's too loud.
Have you considered adjusting your volume balance on your television?
No, it's just that the audio mixing for movies these days is shit.
Well, I mean, that's...
Yeah.
Service.
They mix this stuff on their, like, audiophile $800 gold-lined headphones, and like, that sounds good, and then you can't pick up that sort of depth and complexity in on, you know, my consumer television.
That's why we should, like, you know, do filming and everything else of the shittiest, like, stuff imaginable. And if you can make it sound good there, it will sound good anywhere.
If you're not recording your album on 4-track in your garage, what are you even doing? Say this as a huge Guided by Voices fan. Ow.
Tia, fuck off.
No, fuck on.
Nice on.
Wow. Took me right back to Wii Golf. Wasn't expecting that. Funny that my family still has like 5 Wiis just kind of floating around somewhere because they loved the bowling so much.
Needed bowling in every room.
My aunts and uncles and parents had a Wii bowling league, and they would go over to each other's houses and Wii bowl.
Honestly, sounds comfy and fun.
Yeah,
It
it sounds
was.
wholesome as fuck.
It was great, actually. We even made a Mii for my grandma.
Aww.
Yeah. That's... Nothing has captured that magic. Nintendo truly hit on a lightning in a bottle there.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that they removed all the Miis and shit, like... It's still there, but it's no longer the main focus, and that makes me sad.
Yeah, it's like in the individual sports game, not like the whole console.
Yeah.
That is why I'm never changing my Switch avatar. People need to know. People need to see it.
Giant grinning face. I don't know, I switched my regions just to get the that mother icon of the negative man. And it was worth it. Because now it's my icon for the Pokemon card game. Wow, I've played 185 hours of F-Zero 99.
We need help. Look at his wounds.
numbers.
We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't.
I've only played Smash Ultimate for 280 hours. That seems low.
Maybe I have some PhD left.
I've played Dark Souls for 280 hours. And that's fucking Switch Dark Souls. Played 35 hours of Hot Wheels Unleashed and really regret it.
Why do you regret it? I thought you were having fun with that.
Yeah, but it just wasn't good enough in retrospect to have spent that much time on it.
Level 2 security clearance required.
You know, between both versions of Dark Souls 2, I have 800 hours in it. Played a lot of that game.
I did a run of like every sort of spec in Dark Souls Switch, so I have so much time on it. Did a whole co-op run with math on that actually. Played a nice healer for him.
A lot of my time in Dark Souls 2 has been spent in co-op as well. Mainly with like fucking Cap and Anthony here.
That 4-player run was magical.
Mm-hmm.
Or some pretty good clips I saw from that.
Shit bathroom emergency
Ah,
will be
yeah.
a memory that's immortalized.
265 hours of Pokemon Violet. 50 hours of Nintendo 64 emulator.
My most played game on Steam isn't even all of my hours in it.
What's your most played game?
Terraria has 5,626 hours in it, and there's like a good 1,000 hours that were not tracked because it was on a like separate mod loader that did not run through Steam.
I think I have that much time in anything except maybe like WoW. It's hard to track WoW because it's over so many different private servers and things. I can't just do played on my retail.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Thanks for reminding me. I should go do that. Shit.
Counseling sessions without unitologists interfering.
Put your pizza in.
Now
Yeah.
it's the only place
I'm gonna be right back.
I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Gold semiconductor. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta help a client.
Oh, yeah.
I'm back.
Just in time for me to be right back.
Oh, nice. I dread taking the pizza out of the oven because this apartment's very small and the smoke detector is like maybe 5 feet away from the oven, so just the heat of opening it will set it off.
Finicky.
Mabel's still so mad at me.
What you do?
She's just staring. She's just sitting there glaring at me.
Mabel.
I'll put it in the image dump. Took a picture of her.
Mabel.
Just leering from over there on the shelf. Pizza time.
Pizza time.
I'm still waiting on mine.
It only takes 10 minutes to cook because it's so thin. And also because my oven's fucked up and runs way too hot.
Mine does not run hot enough. I need to cook it for longer than it suggests.
See, mine, like, I think it runs hotter than the temperature that you set it to. So it just screws everything up. But they won't replace it because they're cheap. Because they're landlords. Anyway, I'm gonna get it out before it burns.
Bleh.
Well, the alarm went off and shrieking, piercing beep. I have a ringing in my ears.
Ouch.
Just for like a split second, too, before I reached over to turn it off. That's how I would sound if I were a smoke detector.
Yeah.
No, that's not how I would be like, there's smoke. Get out of the house. Go, 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 my god.
I think you would go, pork chop sandwiches! Holy shit, get the hell out of there, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
Yeah, I want that to be what plays when my smoke detector goes off. Okay, I think I'm out for now. I'm gonna go watch some YouTubes while I eat my foods.
Alright.
I think you're the only other one here at the moment, though, so...
Yeah.
Tell them my story!
Alright, I'll tell him.
I'll probably come
I don't
back.
know
when I'm
I don't
done.
know where Cap went. Where'd he go?
I don't know. He just said he's gonna go be right back. I forget. Didn't hear why. But oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'll probably be back after I'm done, so... Just gonna take a break and let my ears rest, because these headphones are a little ear squishy. Okay, I'll see ya.
Yeah, see ya.
I'm back with pizza of my own.
Pizza.
Oh, looks like syrup left.
He went to go and watch the YouTubes.
Alright.
See, now we're just waiting for Cap to come back.
Good luck on that. He could be anywhere for any amount of time.
Yeah. Who knows where he's at? Brr. Fudge. Wow. Damn it.
Getting owned by your solo rando?
Yeah, I'm getting owned because I have to go and fight against Redeads. And I know there's going to be some items in this race with Dampe.
Yeah, I'm excited to play the multi-world again. It's been a while.
Yeah. I'm just trying to memorize, like, you know, certain areas and checks that, you know, so I don't be a dumbass. And I'm getting owned by, you know, Dampe. And hit repeatedly with fire, which slows me down. Oh my god, bro. Absolutely nothing. Okay, you can kill me now. For real. It's not even really that hard, it's just... Okay, yeah, it is hard. What's up? You back?
Good return.
You've returned?
Yes.
Shit.
I'm muted eating my pizza, but I'm here.
Yeah.
I had a giggle. I went and I watched the stream I did of Dead Space 1 while I was like coming back up the elevator. And yeah, the generic the like soldier who got replaced with the lady in this one, who doesn't even have a name in the original. He has a mustache, and during that stream, Milky, you and Anthony were both like, "Oh, look at the guy's mustache!" Now I feel truly that we have suffered a loss by womanizing Mr. Mustache. How will we ever recover?
Finding a replacement mustache somewhere later on, I'm sure. I hope. Mr. Mustache better be in this game some way or another.
No, thank you. Plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. Thank you. Where your little shitters at? There. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
What happened?
There's so much monster. My foot and your ass have an appointment.
Oh my god. Did I set it up on this? Did I have to raise Dampe again? Bro.
You forgot to change it so you only have to raise Dampe once, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. That's this. I'm gonna have to raise him again. At least I got a boss key out of it.
I hope you get a bloopy out of the second race, just to insult to injury.
Yeah, just insult to injury. That's probably what's gonna happen, for real.
Not even an ice freeze, because those are funny.
Yeah. That would be a mercy, honestly. And then I messed up actually doing the...
Do you have long shot, though?
No. Only hook shot. I got the Moblin souls, yeah! What we got, dude? Freeze me,
Pizza
please.
consumed.
Where do I turn out again? I'm back in Zora's domain!
Oh, are you doing exterior rando?
No. I'm doing interior rando. It's just, you fall into a grotto and you end up, like, you know, in a different, place.
Yeah, there's two
Like,
exits from
two
Dampe's
exits
race.
for-
The one you
for
enter and
Dampe's
the
race.
one you come out of are different.
Yeah.
Oh.
I forgot about this. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I'm
are
going to
very
have to show you
close.
this about how King Zora looks like.
Boy. How can you
Prepare
forget?
yourself.
How
Just
can you
prepare.
How can you forget what the king looks like?
Look at what he looks like! I have to live a rom-com of him.
Alright, I need a screenshot if you did something. funny
Yeah,
to King
yeah,
Zora.
no. Look at image dump. This is what happens when you
Oh!
This is what happens when you randomize,
The
like,
rock.
you know, the rock. Yeah.
King Zora's
So,
stuck on a rock!
you gotta lift it up.
Gotta save him with a hammer.
No, not a hammer. I have to have, like, strength 2.
Oh yeah, that's the silver block there.
Yep.
You are very close to where I stopped, Cap. I only made it a room or two past this.
$14 tokens. See how many I got.
Security request retrieved.
GTG.
He left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Damn it.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
Shooting gallery, timing's off.
Aha! I can't believe you're still bad at this.
Yeah,
The
I'm
shooting
bad
gallery
at it.
is your eternal nemesis.
It is my eternal nemesis. Sometimes I'm really good, but then other times, you know, when I'm not... Damn it! Ew, this controller. It keeps sliding everywhere.
Fix your dead zones.
Yeah, it's probably the dead zones.
I'm not a fan when the camera does this.
Locks on.
Look at the scary thing.
Oh my gosh.
You must view it.
Oh, I flew up on my helmet a little. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to adjust this. Damn it.
Oh. Anthony hasn't shown up yet.
I wonder if he's on Steam. I'm gonna spy.
Oh, this is new.
Hull breach detected.
Anthony has not shown up on
That's funny because they had a little oxygen station earlier. Funny little fake out.
I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
You have to go to the bathroom.
Bathing room. That wasn't worth it at all.
Haha, you stink.
Yeah, it was just a bloopy.
The damn pay race.
No, the shooting gallery. I have to get back to the Dampe race. Currently, I'm in the Fury Forest, and I'm gonna go fishing by climbing into my house. Wrong place. Oh, where was it again? Oh right, fishing was not here. Fishing was at Long Ranch. My bad.
So is your link just PayPal?
What?
In their screenshot, is your link PayPal?
Yeah.
Still a screenshot somewhere up there of fucking my Saria run where she's dabbing on King Dodongo.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the randomizer has now had that you can upload the
Randomizer is now
Yeah.
compatible with the different character models.
Yeah, without having to use all that or whatever. You can now just upload the character models.
So,
And your own music if you want to.
your own music to Ocarina of Time is like, it's a weird brand of autismo.
It is a weird brand of autismo, but I like it.
Like, I guess I'm glad the option is there. It's weird. Like,
It's weird because I'll have some random Pokemon music, Quest 64 music, and other shit playing.
of course you have Quest 64 music.
Yeah, you know me.
I'm still not unconvinced you're not the Quest 64 guy on Twitter.
I wish I was a Quest 64 guy, honestly.
Gold.
I really do. That's a fucking, like, treasure heap of a game, though. It's like my white whale of some sorts. I want to know what was the creative thought process behind it, because it's an incomplete game, but it's not in a way of, like, Star Fox Adventures, aka it's kind of broken. It's like it got the system done, and it has a lot of things, but in a big world, but nothing in it. Like they were planning something bigger. Like
Whereas like Star Fox
limitations.
Whereas like Star Fox Adventures is like you can tell where
It
they
sounds-
just chop parts of the game out.
Yeah, like here, meanwhile, with Quest 64, it's surreal because they only focus on the battle system, and it looks like they dropped the entire plot. And you can see the work they put into it, and that's the funniest part about it. What do we got here? There's a Quest 64 randomizer, believe it or not.
Randomize that.
Yeah.
What is there to randomize?
What'd
The
you
monsters and
randomize?
everything. Quest 64 randomizer.
Captain's supposed to be turned into a necromorph first, isn't he? Ah, there they go.
Yeah, he becomes like the first black necromorph, right?
Yeah.
Looks just a plain dude to me. Maybe he looks a little different.
Alright. Difficult and Dynamo Souls. Small key to deep hideout. Adult Ward.
I think instead of him becoming an elite, it's like you fight him and then others become elites. That's a dead end. Ah! Fuck! Get out of the way! Out of the way, shit lip! Fuck! We ran out of ammo there.
Where is my shield? Oh.
Kinda lame they don't let me just take the rig and run.
What's your status? You have the captain's rig.
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her?
Well, let's see how
Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Goma, keys, Moblin, Redux, Giblins, Types. Alpha. I think I got a lot of the tech types. Godzilla, I ain't gonna check. I forgot where I went in for Dompe.
This is why entrance rando blows.
What?
This is why entrance rando blows.
No, it ain't that bad.
Yes,
I
it
just
is.
kind of forgot to write that down where I went in.
Having basic short-term memory helps Cap. The entrance rando bamboozle only really starts to get you when you like have to take several sessions over multiple weeks.
Yeah.
If you can reliably clear the seed within 1 or 2 sittings, it's not awful.
Yeah, or if like, you know, it's like, you know, day. I don't know, like, you know, you do it in a span of like 3 days, you're fine.
Isaac,
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a
What do you
decaying
have,
orbit toward
Medi-Goron?
Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
Solar
There's no
Piat?
time.
Hell
That
yeah.
tram station's offline. Unless...
Thank you, Medi-Goron.
Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Oh right, I remember now. It's in here. I dropped into the hole right here. It's right after Goron City. After that, I never have to go and talk to Dompe again.
Office.
Bitch, just throwing fire at me. Bitch. And I still don't have a shield. Can you believe that?
You haven't even found one to buy?
Nope.
Clearance confirmed.
Come on, dude. Ah, just arrows. Crushed under there. Good. Now I can just go back to the Lost Woods and explore. Then I'll do the Mito skip. Because I am not gonna waste my time looking for Serene.
Clearance confirmed.
First try! Bam! I'm actually serious too. I'm surprised. I thought I was gonna be there all day.
Another shooting game?
What? No, Mito skip.
Oh. Which Mito skip was it?
I just went and I pulled the bow and whoop, just a flip, whoop.
Oh, the one where you backflip over him, yeah.
Yeah, that ain't no biggie. Now I can go and check out this Out of Logic, but I don't care. I know
Being out of logic is fun.
Being out of logic is fun, yeah.
You're out of logic, I'm out of logic, this whole court is out of logic.
Alright, Edgeworth.
Remember in La Mulana 2, the fucking fish man who just used Edgeworth's animations?
No, I don't. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Fishman, that's part of the DLC, right?
Yes.
I didn't do that. I haven't done the La Mulana 2 DLC.
I didn't finish it. I didn't think it was good.
little too hard, try hard.
No, it wasn't even that. It was just kind of boring. I didn't even get stuck. I didn't even get like Hell Templed. I just didn't know the solution to a puzzle because it's La Mulana obtuse as usual, and there was no guide on the internet yet at that point. So I kind of just fell off of it.
Look for some level 1 doors.
Alright, I got a key. Let's grab you. Oh. More. Alright, forest trial for Gan's castle. I guess that would be these guys. Probably. That's a floopy. Okay, now I got a lot of good stuff in here. Silver gauntlets. Let's go. This opens up a lot. Zelda's
now you
Leonard,
can lift that rock off King Sora.
Yep, I can. Heart container. Now where are we? Lost. Alright, I'm gonna keep this in mind for the cow grotto, just in case the cows or anything. But this is pretty good. What we got here for clues now? Cow behind webs in grotto, web cow grotto. Yeah. Choose the sun, dead. Good to know.
Reasons to backtrack through areas in Dead Space 1 is weird feeling.
Or weird.
It really is.
Oh my god, Vanilla Forest. Is this even randomized?
Fuck!
Weird egg, hell yeah. I can wake up now. Dang our souls.
Holy crap!
Bro.
Pop off my stasis again.
All you do is top off your stasis.
I don't like that sometimes I go through a door and the lights aren't on. Alright, anything else want to pop out of the walls to go ooga booga 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 at me? It's looking for level 1 doors, my man.
Entering vacuum.
A boogly woogly woo.
Entering zero gravity.
What are we looking at? Okay.
I don't even think I can go further this way.
Is there any keys for forest? Forest is normal. Any stealthos so I can go any further? Nope. So I better go
Exiting zero gravity.
What I know.
Exiting vacuum.
Level 2 door.
Bro.
Hey, lights are back on.
Also, question, Milky, this is kind of stupid of me, but you can't nut until you get the soul of Deku, right?
And what?
You can't nut until you get the soul of Deku, right? Deku nuts?
No, you can get nuts before that, I believe.
That's weird because, like, one thing I noticed in my when I was randomizing, and Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but anyway, I was gonna say that, anyway, what I was gonna say was that in my two previous runs, one I got it when I got the Deku Nuts early or whatever. Like not the Deku Nuts early, but the soul of, like, you know, Deku Babas early. I was able to use it. But apparently in the other ones, I didn't do it until after I got that. I don't know.
You can get them before you have the enemy souls.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering.
How many items are locked behind the soul gimmick?
What do you mean?
Like, I've never even heard of this. I don't know how this works.
I don't think it's any of them. 0 items are locked behind the soul gimmick. All that the soul thing does is, until you have the soul for a particular enemy, that enemy just doesn't spawn. So as an example, let's say you're in the Deku tree, and you know that room after the room with like the water and like the rotating spike bar. You gotta beat like the Keese and Deku, the Goma larva in there.
Yeah.
If you don't have the key soul or the larva soul, you cannot proceed past that room because the enemies just won't fucking be there for you to kill and open the door.
Okay, that's it.
But yeah, for context, whenever I use Deku Nuts or whatever, all I do is get a cackle from the laughter of the Great Fairy. I'm not kidding about this either.
I wonder why. I have no idea what could even be going on there.
Yeah, because I did it like even on my normal one, and that's what happened on my previous 2 routes until I got either the Deku Scrub or the Deku Baba. I don't know, but something having to do with that, and then suddenly I was able to nut.
It's especially weird because like there's nothing the Deku Nuts even let you do that you can't do without them, besides maybe unearth business scrubs.
Yeah, and as I said, I just like have been like to unearth business scrubs and shit. I've been just using sticks.
Yeah, so like
Sticks
why would they do that? That doesn't make sense. I have no idea.
Maybe because maybe it's broken. Maybe it's because how OP the Deku, like Deku Nuts are. They're kind of broken. That's the only thing I can assume.
It might be some sort of anti-soft lock thing, maybe. Like until the enemies are there to drop them as a renewable resource.
That could make sense. Yeah, I could see that. I think that would be the case because like in my first playthrough or whatever, when I was practicing this, I got it early, so then it wasn't a big deal. But then I noticed, like, then my other playthroughs, like, yeah, it took forever. So I think, yeah, it probably is what you suggested.
Do not use as a break room. Hell yeah. Okay. That's what I was looking for, I think.
But even then, like, with the anti-soft lock thing in place, like, you would think, like, I don't know, like...
I mean, you could just buy Deku Nuts.
You could buy them, or...
Yeah, exactly.
Or even, like, Zora's Domain, and... Doesn't Zora's Domain and Goron City both have, like, a way of, like, getting that in the... thing?
There's plenty of ways to get nuts without.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like, what's the big deal, Because there's plenty of ways to get them, like with those specific pots and stuff too. All you have to do is just get bombs or Zora's skill early, and boom, you haven't made. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much.
Maybe it was all just a really funny coincidence and you're just seeing patterns where they don't exist.
Maybe.
It's all in your head, Toddy. There's no such thing as Deku Nuts. I am a plumber.
You are a fool.
Got that right.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Hey, who wants some pot roast and cola?
There's some good old-fashioned cola.
That was a good pizza. Glad I ate that.
Took your time with it.
I did. I was watching a nice little YouTube video review / reaction to JoJo Part 3.
YouTube poop.
Yeah, basically, that's what he said.
Yeah. Dallas Salad.
Entering zero gravity.
The Ocarina of Time.
The most useless item in that game.
Absolutely.
The randomizer make the ocarina actually do something?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't have an option for it?
The combo randomizer does. The Majora's Mask slash Ocarina of Time combo randomizer has a feature where if you have the Ocarina of Time, and only with the Ocarina of Time, you can switch between child and adult without having to pull and replace the sword. You just play the song, and you switch state right then and there.
Kind of wild. I would have thought something more like only the Ocarina of Time can get rid of Song of Time blocks or something like that.
Exiting vacuum.
It is always endlessly amusing to me, though, that as the one item in that entire game that doesn't actually do anything, the story just kind of fakes it.
Yeah.
Literally a reskin.
Y'all a bunch of cynical people. It's a very important symbolic item.
Well, yeah, but functionally the Ocarina of Time has no, like, mechanics tied to it. It's literally just a... In the game code, it is literally just a reskin of the Fairy Ocarina. If you had the Song of Time without the Ocarina of Time, you could still open the Door of Time, like, mechanically.
I don't care. That's only because of you crazy randomizer people. It's
that there's other checks in Ocarina of Time that do look for like details like that, so that the most plot important check in the whole game doesn't is like weird. It's a very strange kind of omission.
Yeah,
that's because you're not supposed to play it all out of order and weird like that. Why would they put a check like that in if it doesn't matter?
Okay, but here's what I mean though. There's other checks that are just as weird that aren't in place there. Like, if you don't have Goron bracelet, Gold Link can't pick shit up. Like, it's just a child Link. So, it counts for that. But it doesn't count for, the thing that the game is named after.
It doesn't need to. That's just extra programming.
I keep looking at Maple's picture, and she looks so sassy. And that
it is extra programming, but like it's weird that they went the extra mile with other things.
Like
Cap said,
I think that's actually saving time, because if you had been like, oh, we have to make a whole new thing for Adult Link to be able to pick stuff up and make a new check, why don't we just, instead of that, use the old one that we already had? So that's just also time saving.
Better solution: don't use a check at all and just let Adult Link pull things. Why do these blocks in the forest check for the Goron bracelet? They have no reason to.
That's what I'm saying. If in the base game you're not ever going to get to that point without the Goron bracelet, so why would they make a separate coding for Adult Link to be able to pick stuff up when you can just keep the bracelet? You see what I'm saying?
I literally have no idea what you're saying.
He's saying, like, because the game expects you to have the Goron bracelet, why program Adult Link differently? The only thing I say to that is that
they didn't, though.
They did. That's the problem.
That's what the entire point here. Adult Link is using the Goron's bracelet, and like he really shouldn't be. Like,
but it's still there. It's still an item in your inventory as far as the game is concerned.
But like most blocks in the game don't check for a strength upgrade. But like the blocks in the Forest Temple specifically check for the Goron's bracelet, even though it's impossible in vanilla to get there without the Goron's bracelet. So it makes you wonder, why are those blocks checking for the bracelet? Why just them?
To keep people like you out of it. To keep you crazy randomizers, just to make your lives more complicated.
Miyamoto saw randomizing happening in a dream, and he's like, I need to make sure anyone who randomizes the Forest Temple into a Child Link dungeon won't be able to do anything in there without the Goron bracelet.
Well, thank you, Miyamoto, because it made for one of the better randomizer experiences I've ever seen. I am glad.
He's a genius.
I am glad that those blocks interact with the Goron bracelet, because it makes the randomizer more interesting.
It's probably just some like weird quirk of how they programmed it, that, or maybe they had a different plan in place for the game, and
I remember
they had to
Ocarina
go back
was
and
like
redo
one of the
something.
last things like they added, if I remember. As
Yeah,
an
that
idea.
might be it. Like, if the ocarina itself was added late in development.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like if you check out what you know, the leaks and stuff, that kind of lines up.
I bet it was kind of like a reverse thing. Maybe it was the fairy ocarina that was added late. Like maybe originally intended, they kind of just wanted Link to have the ocarina time from the beginning.
Yeah.
And they very lately was like, now let's give him a different ocarina for the first half of the game.
We gotta have him.
Right,
We have
time
to
to
have a
live.
symbol of his friendship with his girlfriend.
I could see that too, because especially because like in Link to the Past, you know, the ocarina is blue, and it's obvious that the Ocarina of Time is modeled after the generic ocarina from Link to the Past.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, it also makes sense because if you find a way to pull out an ocarina without an ocarina, it defaults to the Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
That would make the fairy ocarina the like, you know, special one.
Uh-huh.
So it was
Which, in a way,
actually
is also
a different
weird.
a reverse reskin the whole time.
Yeah.
Amazing. What a twist.
If I remember the too,
Ocarina
like
of
the,
Time written
the
by
younger
M. Night
Kid
Shyamalan.
Link was a later addition too.
What was the later edition?
The Kid Link.
Yeah, that's right. Because a lot of the Ocarina of Time beta stuff, like the model and the model for Link, that was all based off Adult Link. It all had more of a Zelda 2 look to it.
That kind of explains the bracelet thing, maybe. They were just like, oh well, it's just Adult Link by default, then you didn't need that.
Yeah,
item.
I guess it could. If very early on they're like, okay, you're just Adult Link the whole time, they could give Adult Link an interaction with a child-only item.
Yeah.
You need to go talk to Nintendo and get the details.
We really do, because Nintendo games are just made out of sorcery. I need to know the details behind the fucking original Area 6 Space Armada.
It's a dozen salarymen coding and smoking for months on end.
I made Imamura made a post on his Twitter today or yesterday talking about how he hopes Star Fox Zero gets a port specifically to the Switch 2. He didn't say Switch, he said Switch 2, which is oddly specific, and I sat there and kind of left a bait comment to see if he'd respond to it like, that's it. I hope it gets a director's cut, because there's a lot of interesting unused ideas, haha. Hoping maybe he would reply to it, because sometimes he replies to those things. He has not. He is too crafty for me.
You were too obvious. You need to be sneakier about it.
I'm just not a very sneaky guy.
It's the paladin in you. Doesn't
He is a damn.
that noble brightness doesn't allow you to be shifty and
Doesn't allow you to be
underhanded. I never expect the clips. I always forget they're a thing until they happen.
What makes them beautiful?
I don't know what to play. I want to play a Vidya, but I'm not sure.
What do you have access to?
Everything. I have my Switch and my PS, whatever number it is now, and
PS Quintal.
Trying to think of a good game to shill to you.
I guess I could keep playing Castlevania, but I want something I don't have to focus on as much while I'm chilling on the stream.
Good vibes gaming.
I guess I'll go play more Space Marine and just grind out the weapon upgrades. Space Marine. The Codex Astachis names this technique Iron Rain.
Oh. We are Space Marines, and we will do our duty, and we will do it dutifully.
Multiple simultaneous strikes. I also need to go back to Elden Ring because I started characters for so many different builds. then I just kind of got burnt out because I was doing the same exact content over and over, just with different weapons.
When you play Elden Ring, do you only care about seeing the credits? Do you care about getting all the remembrances, or do you care about killing all bosses, period?
I like to get all the bosses if I can, but like I'm not gonna go out of my way and look stuff up, and I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff in any given FromSoft game the first time around, just because there's so much weird esoteric shit they don't tell you. But I mean, I don't do it just to like beeline to the credits. I want to experience everything the game has.
Yeah.
That's why I do so many. That's why I do all the builds, because I want to mess with the different items and see what's fun. And
every Elden Ring playthrough I do is long as fuck because I have to kill every single boss in every single cave.
Oh yeah. That's why I got burnt out on it, because I just went down to the Weeping Peninsula with every single character and just did like the same exact pattern through it 9 times in a row.
See, your problem is you should have spiced it up. You should have banished somebody to Caelid and just try and get him out there the hard way.
That was my mage, because I had to run over there for the gravity staff and the cool rock spell.
Yeah. Good, the Caelid ruins.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm gonna get myself some tea.
All right, Tardy.
Have fun.
I almost
Be safe.
Called you Wendy.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Caelid trap thing is way more bark than bite. Because when you don't know about it, it feels like really scary and oppressive. Like, oh fuck, I'm stuck. But if you already know the map, you're kind of like, oh, I'm just right here, and I just go up over that hill, and there you go. That's Limgrave.
Yep.
Fun.
And my samurai character had to run over there for the wakizashi, and then I didn't know that you needed 2 keys to get into that cave, so I was stuck there for a little bit, just killing stuff until I could afford to buy them from the merchant.
The last Elden Ring run I did, I had every boss with 3 times HP. And the reason I did that is because I feel like Elden Ring bosses by default are a little too fragile. Like they kind of just die before you can really learn them if you've been keeping up your equipment and levels. Which if you play like I do, like, you know, obsessive completionist, kill all the bosses, you're gonna be over leveled no matter where you go.
Fair.
But yeah, that was interesting because a lot of bosses I think are easy normally were hard as fuck with 3 times HP. Like Malekith. Malekith is a fucking terror if you give him an actual health bar.
Malekith is a terror without a health bar.
He's a terror without a health bar, but he's a terror that's over quickly if you just hit him.
Yeah.
Take your big beat stick, hit him 4 times, he's down for the count. You got enough Estus to chug through that.
Yeah. I do a pure strength run every Souls game as my very first blind run through, and that was extremely good in Elden Ring because I played on before they patched it, and they had in a very early area a hammer you could get that had a charge attack that would chunk bosses for literally just half their health.
Wild Strikes?
No, it was like the Gladiator hammer, and it had one of the roars on it that made the charge attack into like you would like rush at them, and then you do a follow-up with that, and that combo just deleted bosses.
The funny thing with Elden Ring is there's a lot of different weapons and skills that just do that. Like there's way more game breakers than there are bad weapons.
I'm going through my mage run. I want to get the moons and the giant laser and just stand there and hit one button and win the fight. Basically how my Souls 1 mage run went. Just get the soul spears from Big Hat and never worry about anything ever.
The only game I tried a mage run in was Dark Souls 2. It didn't really click with me enough to try it in any other game. I always meant to, but like every time I want to play those games again, it's like I want to go sword and board, or I want to go ultra. I'm never like, I want to grab a staff.
I try to make like every major archetype. Well, fuck it, I'm gonna play some Elden Ring then. Got my strength guy. Have a an int strength character after that because there were so many cool int strength weapons that I never got to use because I didn't have anything in int.
Oh, Monkey, hello.
Hi. Are you winning, son?
Barely. This game's actually quite a bit harder than the original Dead Space, and I'm playing on normal.
How far in are you?
I just did medical.
Okay, so you're still pretty early.
Like, so, have you played Dead Space Remake, Anthony, at all?
Nope. I want to get around to it eventually.
I
hear it's really good.
I wasn't quite sold at first, but I'm kind of getting to that point where it's starting to sell me. Because, like...
I'm really just interested in, the fact that Isaac can talk and he's a character, because, Isaac was great in 2, so I'd love to see that kind of backported into 1.
Yep, so far that's been good, but I think on the other hand, I think they made Kendra and Hammond a lot less interesting.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I know I've seen clips, and I know Hammond's voice actor just isn't nearly as good as the
all
old
the voice
one.
actors that aren't Isaac suck in this. They Pine isn't fucking what's his face? The Dark
Mercer.
Elf voice. Yeah, Dr. Kine. He's not fucking Dark Elf voice anymore.
You're right here at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah, you can backtrack really.
Yeah,
easily.
I know the whole ship is pretty much open now.
Yeah. They straight up RE Mansioned this up. Cap saw that earlier. He's like, I wonder if you could actually get a level 2 key card and explore all this. I was like, you think they just teased you with that? He's like, yeah?
What if you got a level 1, and then you got a level 3 and 4, and then a 6, and you never got 2 or 5? Those doors were just fucking fake.
What a System Shock ripoff. Sounds like something System Shock would do. But no, I mean, because,
Welcome aboard! Go up to the sign. I want to read the sign.
That's what, the original Dead Space does.
Ordinance. Oh, I thought there was going to be, like a little paragraph of, you're joining the best crew in the galaxy. Well, it's just a poster.
Yeah. But, Dead Space 1, the original, does that. There's lots of doors and lockers you just never get to open. Sometimes they open when you come back through an area on a repeat. But, that's it. But yeah, here, it's I've been actually...
What weapons you got? How have they done my pulse rifle?
I have, well, you get it for free, and you can't sell it, so it's in my bank right now.
Okay. Have you used it at all?
No.
Oh, darn. What's the alt fire? Is it the crazy shit, or is it a grenade again?
They made it the grenade, because they wanted the alt fire to not suck.
I mean, as bad as it is, I really do love the crazy shit the first one has.
It definitely was unique. But yeah.
Mr. President, get down! And then the bullets just go everywhere.
But yeah, so far, Hammond is slightly worse off. He's still Hammond, but he's less... he lacks presence now. His voice actor is just too neutral. His lines are pretty good, but he's just not selling it as hard.
Old Hammond had to make up for the fact that Isaac was a mute, and so he had to be, the voice of authority. But now that Isaac can talk and has his own agency, I imagine that Hammond would be a little different.
Yeah. Hedra is been completely defanged. I wonder if they're going somewhere with that, or if it's just people are like, "Hey, what if we make Hedra more likable?"
I think, Cap, they're not going anywhere with it because EA completely canceled Dead Space Remake 2 again.
They went woke. They went woke and went broke.
I can't fucking believe that this game about a multinational corporation in space has black people in it. I'm fucking absolutely furious about it.
Disgusting black creatures. Get out of my sight.
Shadow, no!
But yeah,
Is this the level 1 suit?
Yeah. Yeah, the first upgrade, 5% defense. So yeah,
interesting.
Yeah, Dr. Kine's voice is terrible. Dr. Kine looks terrible. He looks so generic. I saw him in a hologram. Nicole looks like she's bordering on, like she's practically 60, like she's like 40 going on 60. Meanwhile,
I mean, how old is Isaac supposed to be though? Isn't he like in his 40s?
40s or 30s? But Isaac—that's the thing. Isaac looks a lot younger now.
Hmm.
Like Isaac in Dead Space 1, you know, he looked kind of gray.
He looked real old in Dead Space 1. Like he got a facelift for 2.
Yeah, like, you know, but here
is he
looks
modeled after his voice actor?
I can't tell. I don't know what his voice actor looks like, so I
darn.
can't tell. So
I know
Isaac
a lot
younger.
of people were upset about the way Nicole looks, but it's like, damn, she's in a stressful situation in like the worst position imaginable.
Yeah,
like,
but she
how would you look?
She doesn't look stressed out. She looks like she's a wine on. Who's about to?
Straight from the box.
Yeah. She looks like she's 20 years older than Isaac, and the fact that Isaac looks 10 years younger than he used to.
Hey man, it's
really
the future. It's the future. That shit's okay, you know.
Yeah.
No one cares about age gaps once you're older than 18.
Yeah. Dr. Mercer's voice is okay.
Isaac, this
The
damage report says there's a
captain
broken cargo lift.
voice is terrible. He's just so boring now. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that grandiosity he had in the original. You know, that's what I think is happening down there, Doctor. God's plan. Now he's like, well, that's what it is, Doctor. It's God's plan, haha.
Teehee, LOL.
Yeah.
Is this your first 0G section?
Second.
Okay. I imagine it's just like it was in 2 and 3.
Yep.
Good change, honestly. Leapfrogging around was silly. Hey, is
It
Peng
was.
in here?
We're gonna find out.
You know what? I bet she isn't. I bet Peng's somewhere else now. He's talking. Yep. That's where she was. So this is a hint as to where she is. Nowhere public, authorized personnel only, and kind of hidden in plain sight. So I imagine it's a late game tram station.
Yeah.
Maybe even the bridge. Have you been there yet?
Nope. Normally I would go there, but in the original game that's where I'd be going, but tighten it up a little. But yeah, they already mentioned the fuck out of it. There's lots, all the areas are interconnected and you can backtrack. More to the point,
do you have to play a piano to open a door?
Not yet.
Not yet?
Not ruling it out though. Oh hey.
Oh, hi. Dead as fuck.
Yeah, they changed it so now instead of like escaping by running out before it falls off, it blows up and just throws Isaac through the window. They changed Mustache into a lady, and then she broke her ankle.
Oh, I think she's broken a bit more than her ankle at this point.
Yeah, her face kind of came off.
It looks like it got burned off. What the? I guess the shit did explode.
She literally got a face full of explosion. Like, Isaac comes to check on her after doing the initial tutorial area. You know, when the ship would explode, like when it would explode in the original game.
Okay,
he's
go.
Like, hey.
Find some necro to shoot while you do this.
He's like, hey, how you doing? And the necromorphs attack the reactor core and causes the ship to blow up, and it throws Isaac out the window, and it blows that lady up. Like she turns the corner and gets a face full of it. Oh, that physics piece is having a time.
Shoot it.
Look at it.
Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot her! Shoot her!
Combat is a lot harder in this than Dead Space 1, or even Dead Space 2. Necromorphs are a lot less predictable in this. They seem to they love to like do little run attacks. They don't telegraph what they're about to do as much.
And the AI has come a long way. I don't know how many years it's been since the first one.
70 trillion.
Wow. Yeah, it's come a long way in 70 trillion years.
Because you can backtrack through areas now, enemies fucking respawn and jump you. I tried going through like some areas in medical for trying to find level 1 doors because I got the level 1 security clearance. And I had a bit where I had no fucking ammo left. So I had to like rely on stasis and punching and stomping, and I'd go through a door, and I'd use up all my stasis. I'd go back and like recharge at the recharge station.
What's your loadout right now?
That.
Oh, you're just plasmaing it the whole time?
For
Nothing
now,
else?
yeah. I mean, I've only found the pulse rifle, and I'm not a big pulse rifle fan, so.
I love my pulse rifle. If that rifle was a woman, I would commit.
But not if it was a man. Sounds kind of homophobic, man.
Yeah, aren't we woke now?
Listen, guns
Is it
are
homophobic to not be gay?
Guns are already shooting things out, and that's panicular enough for me.
Good vocabulary word.
But yeah, the fact that, you know, you could get jumped and... Yeah, slashers are a lot more dangerous. Leapers seem about the same. Lurkers are...
What about the baby?
The lurkers are a lot weaker than they were in the first two games. Like, they're kind of shit in this.
Honestly good. I feel like they were always a little too tough.
They were. Like, in the original, in Dead Space 2, you know, it's like they didn't have a lot of health, but that projectile hurt, and it would stagger the fuck out of you.
I forget,
Now
did you ever play at Dead Space Extraction?
Yes, I have a copy for my Wii.
Good. It's a really good game, honestly.
I have played a good bit of it, but I have not finished it.
You should rope Emmy into some co-op with that, because that game is phenomenal in co-op.
Yeah, there's like, it's literally impossible to do everything solo. There's too much going on. It's a very thorough rail shooter.
My favorite bit is, like, you know those little puzzles where you gotta use the Wii remote to weld shit together? You have to trade off, because player 1 and 2 can only get specific parts of the weld. So you have to be like, weld, and then snap to shooting while the other player does some welding, and then they have to go back to shooting. It's really good frantic shit.
There's a force field. I can actually go out of it.
All this talk of welding and shooting makes me want to play Killing Floor again.
Killing the snore.
Those days are gone.
Killing snore.
Wow, that's rude.
Killing snore. Why didn't you play a good video game like, let me look at my Steam library here.
Shadow the Hedgehog Generations?
Well, that is a good video game, but why not also Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic?
I have played that many times.
Why not play Price RPG?
No.
Why not play Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain?
Because I don't want to watch a movie.
Darn it. Why not play Grow Home by Ubisoft?
Because it's Ubisoft.
No, Grow Home's really good. It's actually a fun little game.
Like a hydroponic weed growing simulator?
You're a little robot man, and you gotta grow a big giant plant to get back to a spaceship that you fell out of.
So
how much is it on Steam right
with
now?
the plant
$7 on Steam, and it doesn't have like any like Ubisoft always online bullshit. You can just buy it and play it, and it's good.
No, you have to log into Origin and give us your social security number.
I
promise us your firstborn child.
I couldn't believe when Sony wanted all us Helldivers players to make an account. They wanted my fucking driver's license. I'm sure you're gonna take good care of that, Sony. Fuck you. Oh wait, what's that poster say in the corner?
Triggerly. Professional triggers.
Professional triggers, it is woke.
Bum bum ba-dum.
Ouch.
Nice, nice. Very nice, Shiza-chan. Now find another battery and follow the red tube. Oh
no, that's like kind of what they do now. Instead of node doors, you have like these battery doors with circuit breakers. You can alternate where they go to.
Ah, okay. So you could save your power nodes for yourself.
Yep, I have not. I've been holding on to a single node just in case, but I have not found.
Honestly, good riddance. I hate the concept of power node doors. They always bothered me a little. Like, no, I want to put it into myself.
Yeah, because the fact that they always refunded the node always made it feel a little superfluous. Like, you
Put the
weren't really...
in yourself.
Did you just say nerd? Not nerd, node. There's a battery right up there, I think. I thought I saw one floating around.
The node and you put it in your body.
Stand still. Stand still. Turn to your left. More. Up on top by the top of the... Not that up top. Go look straight ahead. A little more to the left. Up there on that ledge where that thing is. I thought I saw a battery up here, but I might just be insane. I think it's a crate, actually. Darn it.
It's a little weird that the crates aren't like bright-ass green now. Like, they are green, but it's a very low, subdued green, and you're meant to more identify them by the blue lights on them.
How do I feel about the Space Marine supply crates? They look so much like the background set piece crates that
I, honest to God, only found 2 audio logs in all of Space Marine 2, and I just couldn't fathom where they were even hidden. That game's not very, like, open.
Yeah, it's I had to look some of them up. And they have them in the operations too, and those ones are terrible, because if you take the time to explore in the operations, you just get more waves sent at you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a Left 4 Dead sort of thing.
That's why you play on easy mode.
That's what I did. That's what I did to get all the,
What class were you playing in operations mode? I really like that guy with the grappling hook. It's honestly really cool.
I'm Assault, mostly, because that's the only thing that can use the hammer, and the hammer is the only thing I want to use.
Yeah, fair. A Thunder Hammer is always a good time.
I do also like the heavy class, just because it's fun to shoot things forever. Get all the ammo upgrades, and you get like 700 bullets.
Level 3!
Just accidentally gestured. Why did they make the gestures motion controlled?
What a Bloodborne ripoff.
I'm using poke controls.
I can't do all of the motions either. There's some of them that are just impossible for me to work out.
What are you playing as the new Monster Hunter?
I'm playing Elden Ring.
Gay.
We were talking about it a little bit, so I went back to my runs.
Turn on gravity.
My many characters. Doing my sword and board guy now. He's extremely fat. Made him a creepy monster man.
Nice. I like creepy monster men. Can I have his number?
I don't think he has a number. He kind of just like rides a horse around and does body slams on men.
Hell yeah. Living a life.
Yeah. Women and creatures too. He's the equal opportunity body slams.
Right, of course. You wouldn't want to discriminate. He's not a bigot, he's just a creepy monster man.
Yeah.
They did the mash! They did the monster mash!
The monster mash!
Also, Anthony, this game, it looks really good. I'm on low.
I was gonna say, you're on low, because this looks fucking phenomenal, honestly. I love the lighting. And I assume it looks like it's running smooth 60 for you?
Out here it's a bit choppy. I've had some chop. This area, the hangar, is particularly choppy because there's just so much.
Yeah, it's huge. It's fucking giant. Look at this shit.
More confined areas when I'm not like picking so many fights. It looks great.
This one room would make the Xbox 360 explode.
Yeah?
Alright, quit pussyfooting around and get into space.
I'm looking for stuff.
You've looked for stuff for like 10 minutes, get out there!
It's a Cap stream, what do you expect?
Cap, please, I'm begging you. Go to space.
See, I sympathize, that's exactly how I play. I gotta scour every single corner.
Go
perhaps
to space!
Multiple times.
Rail tracks, the hell is this?
Ooh yeah, hit a button. Hit a button. It probably brings up the landing pads.
I died. Fell.
Oh, down there.
It never happens in those games.
Cargo pod. See if you can make it go somewhere.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I can push it around.
Kinesis.
Silly me. Should have used a rainbow stone to check how steep it was.
Nope, no kinesis. Punch it? Nope.
might be a console nearby for it.
Console.
It looks like there's a third one behind it that's not lined up, right?
You're right, but it's not connected to anything.
Maybe it's out in space? Space.
Possibly.
Space.
The final frontier. These are the
other
42
two go this
USG Ishimura. Its continuing mission to get infested with flesh zombies.
To crack the entire galaxy.
To unearth what no man has unearthed before. Okay, that one's lined up now. That one's already lined up. And this third one. Hit it. Oh, wait, yeah, right. Get out of the hangar, go to space, and take a shit. Now!
Maybe I can get
The zero G
Take a shit in
turds.
space? Yeah, it's unsanitary.
Yeah, but there's no way to get down from here once you turn the gravity back on.
I guess you are fighting flesh monsters. Hygiene's not really a concern.
He's in a, like, atmospherically sealed suit, too.
Well, then how's he gonna shit?
It's like a still suit from Dune, you know, it just recycles the poop and the pee and you can drink it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Your
Your shit
Lord
gets
Freeman.
processed in the thigh pads. Shrink through this tube.
Wait, was there a panel in here? Because that would load it. That loading track leads into this room.
See you are, Dr. Kynes. This is my son, Paul. Are you Femi? I've been on Arrakis long enough for my eyes to change.
Alright, time for some...
Space! The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Nobody showed Tommy Tim Curry Ichimura then.
The Ishimura is capitalist as fuck. What's your default air value? Just 75 seconds like normal?
It has upgrades and I put some into it, so yeah, I think it's like 75 normally.
Ooh, glowing purple. Nope, it's not real. It's fake.
Fake and gay.
Volkler's rig.
Cap, what's a good day for me to force you to watch Shadow Generations? Oh, something shot you, I think.
There's
Yeah,
never
I
a
know.
good day for that.
Fucking
Just
lurker.
available days.
Grab that barrel so you can pound it straight at that lurker once you find him. Kinesis is so cool. I don't think any game has done the gravity gun gimmick quite as good as Dead Space did.
Star Wars games count.
Maybe?
The Force Kinesis.
I'm thinking, okay, so I've never played the Force Unleashed too much. There he is! Get that fucker! Get that fucker! Get that fucker! I never played the Force Unleashed too much, but I don't know. The Jedi games I have played were Jedi Knight and then Jedi Outcast, and those games had mildly disappointing throwing shit around.
Oh, you gotta play Academy. That's like the.
I always hear everyone say Academy's very good, so I need to try that out eventually.
Yeah, they took the stuff that was good from Outcast and.
You see, I'm
stuff that wasn't good.
I'm a fucking weirdo though, and I like Jedi Knight way more than I like Jedi Outcast.
Can still also just play it as a first-person shooter. You don't actually have to do any Force things whatsoever.
That's part of why I like Jedi Knight so much. Jedi Knight has just really good guns.
They got some fun stuff in Academy. You got the disruptor rifle that will just disintegrate people.
Did you ever play Star Trek Elite Force?
No.
Far out in space I can go.
Oh,
I've never
wonderful!
played any Star Trek anything.
Elite Force is a wonderful first-person shooter by Raven Software, the guys who did... Yeah, you know Raven Software.
Yeah.
It's really good shit. I think it's on, I want to say it's on the Unreal Engine, but it looks very Half-Life and kind of plays very Half-Life. All of, like, your default weapons are a phaser and a phaser rifle, and yes, you can set them to kill and disintegrate bitches.
Hell yeah. None of this stun shit.
Would highly recommend you check it out. If you feel like buying them, they're available on GOG and they're pretty easy to play. They're also up on My Abandonware for free. Very good games. I like the first one more than the second one. The second one was not made by Raven Software, but it's still pretty good.
I might check them out. I have quite a backlog, as I'm sure we all do. I'll throw it on the list.
Between missions, you can go to the holodeck for just like deathmatch against bots, and some of the locations they send you through the holodeck are great. There's like the Alamo, and you're fighting fucking cowboys with laser rifles.
I was gonna say, do I get to do like the Robin Hood, good old next generation?
There is a medieval castle holodeck level where you fight against men with laser bows.
Ooh, I'll take it.
There's also, if you get the expansion pack for the first Elite Force, there's even more shit to do in the holodeck.
Sounds like I just want a holodeck game then, actually.
Yeah, honestly. Down the hole. Down the hole. Cap, you've never read Ender's Game, have you?
No. I know the basic idea, though.
Ender's Game always just makes me think about flying around in zero-G like this, and how perspective can change on a dime.
Isn't the guy who wrote that really shitty, or am I thinking of something else?
He's Mormon. He's a Mormon, so yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I still like Ender's Game and Speaker for the Dead and Ender's Shadow. Those are all three very good books that I can separate the art and the artist.
Yeah.
I never read past Speaker for the Dead, and I hear the later books get real fucking weird.
Oh,
Oxygen
Mormon,
tank.
so yeah.
Refill some maximum. Okay. Oh, it looks like we're getting the meat moss a little early this time.
Ender's Game in particular has some very interesting takes on the internet, because the book was written like when the internet was in its very basic infancy. There was like Usenet shit, and in a way he did kind of call social media and influencers being very important, but it's done through the lens of like bulletin board systems and Usenet. It's very funny in retrospect.
Only they knew what the internet would truly become.
Ooh, a door.
Thanks, Al Gore.
So now Cap's gonna go all the way back because he sees where he's supposed to go. He's like, no, I don't want you.
Yeah,
I'm 12.
I do that constantly. I will.
Oh, I'm upside down. Okay, that's why.
Like in the Castlevanias I've been playing, I'll be like, wait, this seems like it's not a path I should be on because it's the right path, so I'm gonna go explore more.
That's fine in Castlevania when you're playing for yourself. When you're presenting a video game for others to do, Cap needs to be better.
I will also be thorough and explore stuff on my own, but Cap will be like, hey, why don't you give a whole bunch of your time to, like, you know, watch a month-long Halloween stream. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna sniff every fucking inch and leave this really engaging story on a fucking cliffhanger that won't be resolved for 2 nights.
Check this shit out. This is my Cap impression.
I feel like you're being very mean.
A little bit.
It's not like he's doing like a big stream for the whole internet. It's just hanging out with some friends.
Nah, I'm still just a little bitter that Deadly Premonition was actually kind of interesting, and there's a lot of like stuff that I wanted to know what was gonna happen.
Some of that was also the game's fault for being a crashy piece of shit too.
True, but a lot of it was also not. A lot of it was also Cap just being like, you know, I just checked what every NPC was doing just earlier, but I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, what if they have like, what if they have like an Oblivion schedule and they like,
do.
walk out?
They do. That's
the Radiant AI.
They do. Deadly Premonition is a crazy versus game.
And it just kept going on too, because like you can peep in people's windows, you can see what they're fucking doing like a creeper. And as soon as Cap realized that, he'd go to an NPC's house, walk 2 circles around it, and peek in every window.
Yeah, it was fun. I wanted to see what they were doing.
I thought it was fun too until you started doing it for like 7 hours in a row. When shit was happening.
Do it that much. Jeez.
I think you're all just a little
Guys,
by Song of Horror.
Guys, there's skin growing out of the walls. What the fuck's going on?
It's just the wall skin. Helps prevent wear and tear.
When they remove the wall skin, it's like a circumcision for a ship.
You. I will say, to Milky's defense, the side quests in Deadly Premonition I did first were the most tedious ones.
The side quests in Deadly Premonition are not very user-friendly at all.
About half of them are mostly intuitive, and then the other half are just awful. With, Emily's being the worst.
Can only do it in the rain during a certain period of time.
And you have to have the ingredients, otherwise you have to go and
buy them. But the milk barn is fucking closed when it's raining.
Also, shout out to the time where, York was freaking the fuck out. He was having a big revelation. He was in the mind forest. Things are about to happen. We're speeding along towards, big reveals. Cap turns around and starts sniffing around through the door he just came in.
I got stuck through that door. It was funny.
To your credit, there was a trading card back there, but at the same time, fuck,
Also, it was Child York too, so he had to walk real slowly. Tap, 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 tap.
Look, I would have gotten it if I had gotten it first, but Manthony's like, no, go forward. So I listened to Manthony. So really, you should play Manthony.
No, I'm blameless in everything. I'm a perfect being, and I have a golden ring. And
on your
power over flesh. Listen, alright, if I'm living under the cave, under the Misty Mountains, and I got no fucking pants, where else am I gonna put the ring, asshole?
Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crash.
Oh, this is Jacob Temple.
Temple out.
Temple out. Seacrest
So
out.
instead of taking the tram here, you pick the side route. Interesting. So if I go to the tram station, well, I guess I have to. On this case, I have to unlock the tram stations
from the inside.
That's what I did with medical as well.
Lifting station lockdown.
What's next?
I like that. I think that's a good way of rethinking the tram.
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit, baby. Give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it. Too high. Can't come down. Losing my head, spinning round and round. Do you feel me now? With the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic. I'm slipping under. With a taste of a poison paradise, I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do.
Why am I poison?
Don't you know that you're toxic? I don't listen to a lot of Britney Spears, but I fucking love Toxic.
I was gonna ask, is this a fucking song for Deadly Premonition?
Nope, it's Britney. It's Britney, bitch.
Britney Spears.
Yeah, thank you.
Look,
I was literally about to say it's Britney, bitch.
What?
That was a big moment in her career. That was defining. She came out and it's like, yeah, she's not under the control of the corporate handlers anymore, and she's gonna do her own thing. It's Britney, bitch.
Was this before or after anyone could leave her alone?
I think it was probably right before. Because once she started doing her own thing, that's when people were like, oh, Britney sucks, she's a slut. She's dressed like a whore.
Yeah, that's exactly what they sound like. They're basically Innsmouth fishmen criticizing.
They got the Innsmouth look about them. Sir, was your cousin also your father?
yes, he was also my grandpa.
We don't like outsiders around this town. You best be out of here. Cap, you know what's another fucking shitty, awful, but kind of cool horror game that you should play?
What?
Call of Cthulhu: Dark Corners of the Earth.
Oh, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. I love it.
It's really cool, except that it sucks really hard.
Yeah, I can't. Like,
Oh,
I'm not
damn
gonna
it.
try to say it's good, but I love it.
Makes no sense.
I personally really enjoy it.
We're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4
Especially that
payload.
escape the hotel sequence.
Can you handle it?
All the early shit in Innsmouth is really good.
Yeah, I remember that game starting like extremely strong.
But you'll need to stabilize.
I like the later parts too, but the middle's kind of eh. Like after the initial like town escape where you're getting chased out of the hotel and such, it's kind of slow for a bit until you get to like the really weird shit.
There's a Shoggoth in the factory, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Bigger problems just like these days, just that it's one of those games that just doesn't like to play on PC anymore.
It didn't like to play on PC back in the day. It was already like a duct tape and baling wire job when it came out. So it's gotten immeasurably worse in the years since.
Yeah.
I think it's got like frame rate got tied to game logic problems too.
I also played it on the original Xbox, so I had such a great experience with it.
Those wonderful, wonderful days of desperately trying to put these big, impressive PC games on the Xbox. Yeah. Do you remember Xbox Morrowind? I do.
I'm still waiting for it to load, actually.
Xbox Morrowind literally does sorcery. Fucking, like, unload.
Literal sorcery. Really? Literally does sorcery?
Does that door
There's
just
magic,
fucking open?
Magic in the game.
I don't like that fucking door.
Oh, that's the centrifuge. That's, I don't need to go there yet.
Centrifuge.
What engine is this game using, being Dead Space Remake, if you even know?
I imagine it's just Unreal. I'll look it up right now. Dead Space Remake engine? Frostbite. Oh, that makes sense, because it's EA.
Alright.
Pretty much everything EA makes uses Frostbite these days.
I wonder how much of Carmack's DNA is in this game.
I think pretty much every 3D video game has a little bit of Quake inside of it. Like, deep down in the depths of its soul, there's a...
Also some 9 Inch Nails.
You know, now that I think about it, Carmack's like
bit
the
of Tremor
Genghis
there.
Khan of video gaming.
Dude, apparently I saw this on his Twitter the other day. There was a time where, because Carmack is a gearhead as well as a fucking biomechanical computer, he likes to modify cars, and he likes Ferraris.
Yes.
Ferrari dealership.
Oh, the Ripper!
Hell yeah, I'm keeping this bad boy. Yeah, Ferrari dealership would not sell him cars for a while because of his modifications.
Cap. Look at the guy who you got the Ripper from behind you. Oops. Wonder how that happened.
I'm gonna like take that with a grain of salt, because what car dealership is gonna not sell the car to someone for like any reason?
It was like an official Ferrari dealer, and they made like a big stink about it. I think he buys them. He bought some.
Like, do you have any idea how rich you have to be to buy multiple Ferraris? They're not gonna.
It's John fucking Carmack. It's John fucking Carmack. He's rich.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but like they did not like that. It was like something from like corporate, like up top. They did not like what he was modifying the vehicles.
Yep, and big car companies like luxury ones especially will be piss and vinegar if you modify their vehicles. Henderson.
That's like what Ferraris are. Their whole thing is like, we're gonna do cool race cars and push the limits, and but what if someone else does it? It's not cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Literally, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
I don't know.
Both for capitalism and Italian.
Needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
I'm allowed to say that I'm Italian.
Mamma mia, pasta fazool. It's fucked up that pasta fazool looks like pasta fagioli.
Yeah.
Find some necro dudes to use this thing on.
Spooka de Fagaccini.
Spooka de Fagaccini. I can't wait for that new Mario and Luigi game so I can hear Mario and Luigi go.
It's yeah.
They're just speaking Italian. I don't know why you had to make it like a weird thing.
Oh yeah. Oh damn.
Oh yeah.
One of the shamefully one of the Family Guy bits I enjoy is just because you have a mustache doesn't mean you can speak Italian.
And in the actual Italian character saying something Italian accounts to, fuck are you saying? Who the fuck are you?
Boppity boopity.
It's fucked up that you can't get that Ripper blade off the wall and recycle it. See if you can kinesis it.
What do you think this is, Half-Life?
No, it's fake. It's just not a real Ripper blade. That's so fucked up. This game sucks. Fuck this game. 0 out of 10.
Funny, I'm going through the low-level areas on my new characters, and all I see are the New Game Plus fully decked-out shades.
Oh, rip him! Rip him!
Yeah.
Rip him!
Get it go.
Till it is done.
Hey, the money popped out. That's how you know he's dead. Ooh, there's a bench right there. Show me what the bench is like.
Can I open this?
Master override required. You ain't getting that to the end game. Suit, Panzer Cutter, Rifle Ripper. Oh, they got rid of the empty shitty nodes, huh? Like every single one does something now.
Yeah, but you have to like collect upgrade bits in order to like get them. Like right now, because my rig is only level 1, I can't do every node.
So you need to get like more blueprints to open up more of the chart.
Yep.
I assume Special 2 right there is gonna catch dudes on fire.
No, this is an ammo.
Okay. I forget, did the one in Dead Space 1 catch people on fire, or was that a 2 thing?
I think that was a 2 thing. I don't think there were special nodes in Dead Space 1.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Calibration room.
Autopsy report, Dr.
Hey, it's Nicole.
Rig identifies the
Cola.
subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject
I don't-
was dismembered after falling into machinery.
I don't think you should not be wearing a helmet around that thing, Nicole. Like, just breathing the air near that is probably a bad idea.
It's okay, everyone's space immunized. They've got a thin layer on their lung, the inside of their lungs that protects them.
Postmortem spasms.
They call their arms growing out of its crotch.
The chest contains a yellow vial.
Why do you have to remind me?
Seen this vial react to dead or bioprosthetic cells.
Oh, man.
What's going on over there?
I'm being nice. Every time I think about that, I think I'm stupid. Aaron.
Evacuate this area immediately.
I love that. He's like, yeah, I'm drinking this new cayenne pepper thing. This is really going to help me out.
Drinking cayenne pepper?
Yeah, that's what Aaron Rodgers did, and it apparently worked because he went out and had a great game after that.
Yeah.
I guess shoving clay up your butthole and drinking cayenne pepper helps you out. Very good for the body.
Old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly, out from the shade, Batman hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu until Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal, but they both got flattened by the Batmobile. But before he could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln rose out of his grave and took an AK-47 out from under his hat and blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat. But he ran out of bullets and he ran away because Optimus Prime came to save the day.
My God, that's such an old song.
Sounds like some sort of showdown. Perhaps
an
like
ultimate one.
I was gonna say maybe a penultimate showdown, but you're right.
Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see.
I'm just very proud that Mr. Rogers won because he
deserved it.
Yeah.
Angels sang out.
He's a
in
local
immaculate
hero.
chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick which could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones, who fell over on the ground, writhing in pain, as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. Then Gandalf the Grey, and Gandalf the White, and Monty Python, and the Holy Grail's Black... What was that, a Ricochet Ripper?
Yeah, little bit bob you can buy.
Ooh.
Bob.
Very expensive, though.
Yep, that's 11,000 credits.
And that's not counting the node investment.
Yup.
You know, now that I think about it, Ultimate Showdown is really just Ready Player One theme song.
I never saw Ready Player One, but I did watch the clip where the Gundam fights Mechagodzilla. I'm like, damn, they should have just made the whole movie about that.
Yeah,
Why haven't Sunrise and Toho teamed up to do a Gundam X Godzilla thing?
I mean, Gundam X Godzilla, don't know, but I mean, they got that Gundam live action movie that's been in development hell forever.
Yeah.
That's why we needed some random guy to write a terrible book about it.
I can't wait to see Hollywood fuck up the Zaku. Just absolutely ruin that design.
My dream, and I know it'll never happen, is that they'll just readapt the 1980s.
The 70s one?
No. In the 80s, there was actually a script treatment for a American.
You've shown me concept art for that before.
Yeah, done by Sid Mead. It's like the Zaku is like extremely. It's the Zaku, but for some reason it's like 100 feet tall now instead of 60. So it's like it's a Zaku, but twice as big. Big Zaku. And Zeon are like aliens now.
Oh no!
But it's the fucking plot of like fucking Assault Suit Vulcan or some shit. Like they're not actually aliens. They're like human colonists who went into deep space and weren't allowed to come back or some crazy shit like that.
They were in the Korpulu sector fighting the Zerg, and then they came back.
And then they went to Klendathu and fought the bugs.
Went to Bogano and fought the Boglings.
Is that fucking Fallen Order?
Yeah.
I hate all of the Star Wars names in that game. The fucking Zepho. Your ancient progenitor species is called the fucking Zepho.
Yeah. I do enjoy how ridiculous the Star Wars names are.
There's like an art to a good Star Wars name.
McClunky.
McClunky. Slappo dick kicker.
Please Bagano.
What were... I forget, what were the other planets you go to in that game? Because you go to the place where Darth Maul was born, where the Night Sisters are. I forget its name.
I should know that. I watched Clone Wars.
That's like a really important planet to the lore, and I can't remember its fucking name now, because I don't give a shit about Star Wars anymore. Thanks, Disney.
Yeah, one of our friends in the other server linked this preview of a new series, and I didn't even watch it. I'm like, enough.
I'm tearing my hair out trying to think of this planet name. Night Sister Planet Dathomir. Jesus.
Yeah, good job.
Fuck.
That's a good Star Wars planet. That's a good Star Wars name. Dathomir.
Yeah, but
I'm just trying to think of all the
from Dathomir. Savage Opress.
You go to Zepho, you go to Dathomir, and then there's a water planet where the finale takes place.
Did you play Survivor?
I did not play Survivor because I heard the PC port was awful and I don't want to buy a console.
Oh. Well, I have a PS quintuple, so
I did see you can use a blaster and a lightsaber at the same time, which seems cool. I always thought, bring a little Kyle Katarn back into it.
It's pretty... I hate Kyle as a character.
Fuck you, you're stupid, I hate you. I will not accept any Kyle Katarn slander. Just shut your mouth right now and move on.
The best part of Jedi Academy is that he completely fucking sucks as a master. He's a terrible teacher, and
I mean that makes sense, honestly.
Yeah,
Kyle, but if he was like, if he came out in anything other than a video game from the '90s, I wouldn't like him. But I do like how he just embodies that kind of Star Wars '90s prequel era mentality. He's just he's so out of place, but he's the first, and that makes him kind of special and funny in that way.
Yeah.
He's the final boss of Academy if you do the dark side route.
Do you kill him?
No, you just defeat him, and then Luke shows up after you burst through a wall with the staff of Mark Aragnos and escape. And then there's never any follow-up on that because the light side is the canon ending.
Of course it is.
Yeah. The dark side's more fun because in the last level, then, instead of fighting the Sith with a bunch of Jedi allies, you're just fighting both of them as a rogue Force user. It's a lot more fun dueling.
Dark side is usually generally better in every game that has a morality system. The only game where I can think of good being better was Infamous 2 was much more fun than the evil powers in that game.
I played the first Infamous. I never got to the second one.
I love Infamous 2. I think Infamous 2 is really good. Second Son kind of missed me. I didn't really care for it.
Also, I always confused it with Prototype. For a long time I just thought those were the same game.
Prototype's pretty fun too. I like them.
I had like the same confusion.
In Infamous 2, if you're a good boy, you get ice powers that are very cool. You can do like a super jump by forming an ice pillar under your feet. And what else can you do? Well, obviously you can freeze shit. Freeze grenades to lock dudes in place. There's also like a giant freeze blast wave that can solidify enemies for a bit. All the evil powers are like smoke themed and they suck dick. They're not good. Like a smoke grenade. Ooh, whoa!
Seems completely backwards. Smoke, non-lethal smoke should be the good option, and then freezing things and shattering them into pieces should be the evil option.
Right? Although, if you end up siding with the character, like the character you get the ice powers from, she's ostensibly presented as the good option for most of the game, but the final, like, big story choice, she represents the evil side, which is a neat little twist.
I'll be right back and you take a shit.
Oh, let's see how long this takes him.
Take a shit in space.
Space!
Fucking shit!
Should have taken the headset with him.
In space, no one can hear you poop.
Poo.
I'm ashamed I lost to the bloody finger.
Gross.
Such an
Anthony.
Yes?
You know how in most games, like, the user content is all the hard tard shit? Like, that's where you go if you wanna really sweat.
Yeah.
WeTanks is the complete fucking opposite. Every single user campaign I've ever tried is
way easier than the default game.
3,000% easier than the main game.
WeTanks? As in the little mini game that came with all the other games?
Someone made a full game of that on Steam. It's called WeTanks.
It's
WEE Tanks.
Oh.
It is the same game you're thinking of. It is just, legally distinct, haha.
That's because the actual real Wii version is hard as shit.
Yeah, this game is even harder. This one has like more like levels and more tank types, and it gets mean. It gets real mean.
It already had like 100 levels, and that was just the first difficulty. Then it would start randomly generating levels.
Close. It had 20, and then it starts randomly generating. 21 to 100 were mostly random generation.
Oh, I got my details mixed up.
But yeah, this one has like boss tanks, and like it's got orange ones that shotgun. It's got these asshole like silver ones that shoot bullets that can't be like deflected. They just kind of pierce through everything. It's a mess. There's a lot of bullshit in this game.
And the original had straight up invisible tanks, so I don't know how much worse it can get.
That is a mid-tier enemy in this one.
Ooh. Wow. Okay. I'm intimidated.
I'm still waiting for you to buy me that game so I can beat kid mode. Or toddler mode, or whatever the easiest difficulty is.
Yeah.
DK mode.
The difficulties in this game go toddler, kid, adult, and grandpa, and I can only beat toddler mode. And even then, only barely. I had to continue spam to beat toddler mode.
See, that's the sort of thing that games need to bring back, like when you'd play like Wolfenstein and be like, "You're winning."
Can I play Daddy?
Yeah.
In fucking Heretic, I think the easy mode of that is like, "Thou needest a wet nurse." Yellow bellies are us.
I may as well stream this since Cap's gone.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's go. I'll jump over to here.
Streaming a user campaign. This is not the main game. It's way easier here.
What does the black tank do?
He schmoves and he's a teal tank. Other than that, he's just a fast teal, basically.
Oh, this blood loss goes right through my shield. I need a better shield.
You did it. Look at all those lives. Name something I think I don't know.
This baby shit, just 2 greens and a gray. Oh fuck, the gray killed me.
Dumbass, stupid idiot, fucking little idiot, dumb, stupid, dumb.
I was tunnel vision on the green. They're the dangerous one.
Warzone. Oh lord.
Yura didn't even make it over to help me with the fight. He got caught up in the skeletons under the bridge.
What an idiot.
I really slept on the guard counters before. This is incredibly good.
What kind of weapon are you using in Smeldon Ring?
Right now on my sword and board guy, I have the iron cleaver you get from the little misbegotten guys.
I think you should use a big hammer.
No, that's what I did on my main character.
Is this a raised up tier? What the fuck's going on?
Yes, it is.
How is that one floating? Oh my god, he's falling down.
He did fall down. I wonder if I can even get to him.
This is some Bomberman shit.
What are you playing, Milky?
Wii tanks, of course. I think Milky's gonna die before that game is complete.
How was your shit?
Oh, it was alright.
Satisfying?
Came back way faster than I thought you would.
Yeah.
Would you shit in the corner?
I mean, I'm in a hotel room, dude. That's right around the corner.
Just pee in the closet with confidence. It's that easy. Oh, the Dead Space action is really funny with the Wii Tank music now. You know what? I don't think I've seen a single slasher do like the Targ charge yet.
Oh, they do that now. They kind of don't have a tell for when they charge at you. They just do it when they feel like it, and it's really easy to get caught off guard with it. Like the early game slashers, you know, when you have to like realign the tram.
Mm-hmm.
They got me a few times. Like, they didn't kill me, but they like, you know, nicked me because I tried to do the juke. And they just kind of run at you and will slash, and there's no real, like, telegraph. You just eat shit.
How many missions does this stupid little campaign have, Milky?
100 is the common number they all do. This is a new tank. This is something I've never seen before.
He's moving. Oh!
That is rad.
He's calling in airstrikes like it's fucking Helldivers. Oh, and he's got multiple health points, too. Oh, you're dead. Oh!
Wait, what's gonna happen there?
Progress report filed
Wait,
by
what?
Jacob Temple. The engine
let's
problems aren't a malfunction.
Okay.
Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them.
To hell
Now we
and
need to
back.
restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No,
You know what that arena reminds me of?
Planetfall soon.
What?
What now?
Spleef.
There's got to be someone around here.
It does. I think I can drop the boss.
Wait, you hear that? Divers, go!
Well, I dropped him. But
Doesn't
to what
work,
end?
though. Oh, God. That's actually a really bad idea.
Yep.
That didn't take long.
Yep, Wii tanks. That's what this game's like.
Cap, are
Yo.
you as excited as I am for the Xenoblade X remaster?
Motherfucker, you know it.
Oh god, I'm so
Yes.
glad that game's not trapped on the Wii U anymore. I hope
I
it's-
will miss.
Cap, we gotta do some online shit together next year.
We do. I'm sad I was in like the Lifehold Discord, hoping I could get some of that shit done before they shut down the online services.
You were just like a little too late, weren't you?
Yeah. Like the Miiverse was like the services were still going when I started playing, but it only had like 2 months. There was no way I'm gonna get high enough level.
End game. Unless you spend every waking moment of your life in that game, you're not going to get end game in 2 months.
And like I was thorough playing that game. Like I'm like halfway through the game and I've got maybe.
I like the little baby tanks, like a little tank family.
Yeah.
Oh god, you're killing them.
Kill the baby tanks. They're just little guys.
I think my Wii U has like 300 recorded hours on Xenoblade Chronicle X, and yeah, I only got like halfway through that game.
It's a massive fucking game.
Because I was really soaking it in, you know.
And you did that. That was without even the mechs. You were just
I basically stopped playing when I got to the mechs because I had done so much. I needed a break.
I think we can all agree here, Xenoblade Chronicles X is like open world perfection.
It really is. It's just so much fun to just run around in that game.
No, like I reinstalled Horizon Zero Dawn recently because I'm like, I want some open world shit. And that game is so fucking bland and boring. It's not fun to move around. None of the fights are any fun. It all blows ass. And I'm just like, damn, I wish I could be playing Xeno X right now.
Like, what's great is that Xeno X doesn't even have, like, dedicated, like, movement systems. Like, okay, the mech does, but running around on foot is fun. You just
all it is running, you haul ass, and you jump like you're fucking Superman. And that's all you need.
And it just works. It's fucking chef's kiss. Oh, hi, Kendra.
Daniels? You made it.
It's interesting they call Kendra by her last name in this.
I mean, they're like co-workers. Why do you have 3 tanks? What the fuck?
Don't even know.
Don't get them desynced. That'll be bad.
Yeah, I don't want to desync my boys.
Your bullets can also hit each other. You clearly need to get that beige guy first.
Yeah, but I'm afraid to go up. My hitbox is 3 times as big.
If you lose one, you lose them all?
I'm assuming that's the rule.
Only one way to find out.
Security card.
My boys are desyncing. I'm gonna
blow up that other wall.
Clearance confirmed.
Wait, the beach tank over here is vulnerable.
Beach?
Got it.
I will miss, though, using the Wii U gamepad. It's kind of like a Star Trek tricorder thing.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they change Frontier Nav. I imagine it'll just be like, a button press and then you pull up the map.
Yeah.
Just one brown? That's
Why
racist.
so easy? I like how this campaign's basically just been a window into the editor's complete boredom editing this game.
Oh my god, what is there? Yeah! Oh! Cap, you hung out with the Man-On for a little bit and discovered their love for pizza, right?
I was pretty deep into the pizza storyline.
I fucking love it. People start killing themselves because they can't keep up with the demand. It's so fucking weird. I love that game and all of its stupid little plot lines.
Move fast, Isaac.
I love how it's like a legitimately good, like, space opera on top of all of the weirdness. Like, that game just surprised me in so many ways. It's like, it's an open world game that's really fun to, like, run around in. The mech combat, its own fucking game, basically.
Mech combat's just Xenoblade 1 combat.
Oh. And then, like, the space opera stuff is really well done. Like, both from a world building perspective, but also just, like, storytelling perspective. I like the...
You almost dead. You are almost fucking dead.
Yeah, but I'm out of healing, I think.
Oh, Lord. No, you got 3 smalls.
I'll pop 1 small.
That didn't give you much at all.
It didn't. I should go pop my large later.
I'd pop my large, if you know what I mean.
No, I actually don't. Could you please explain it more in depth?
My big penis pops sperm out of it when I tug on it.
Okay, thank you. Now I'm clear on what you meant.
That's not a big penis. That's just a tumor.
It's not a tumor, okay? It's just not.
That's pretty impressive if there's sperm coming out of your tumor.
It's not sperm. Plus.
Aw.
Oh, they can teleport.
Teleport tank.
Do you have infinite fucking lives, you fucking buffoon?
I have 9 of them.
Oh, okay. Dead.
I got big boy though. That's what matters.
It's gonna be real crazy. Seeing Xenoblade Chronicles fucking run at fucking 60 frames, ideally, hopefully.
I'm sure there will be dips, but Monolith really are tech wizards.
I mean,
I'm
the
sure
original game is a fucking tech wizard. It doesn't, like, it's not a smooth 60 on the Wii U, but it doesn't really drop or choke. I mean, it's detailed as hell.
I mean, they've been cutting their teeth real hard on big open world games these last few decades. They know what they're doing at this point, and I'm certain that Definitive Edition will run pretty smooth.
Yeah, like, the original Xenoblade Chronicles was big ass open world game. They helped with both Wild games.
Do they ever get, Milky, do they ever get, like, a tank that adds in, like, a Soviet chant to the music mix?
I don't think so, no.
Aww. Like a Soviet... Oh. Are you shooting lasers?
The electrical floor speeds up the
So, Cap, the Ripper, have they done it good?
Oh, it feels pretty good. Feels a lot like the original. Is this like Dead Space 1 original rig?
Are all those like DLC rigs or something?
Yeah, because it was on. I got this shit on sale. It was like $20. So I got all the.
Is it still on sale?
Yeah, I think so. Until November 5th.
Oh shit! It's 17 fucking bucks. 70% off. What does the deluxe edition actually get me?
The suit.
Is that all it adds? Is the suits?
I think so. I grabbed it because it was $3 more and I wanted to see.
I'm gonna thumb my nose at the shit and just buy the default edition. Fuck you, EA.
Let me see what the CEC Classic suit is. I think this is just the Dead Space 1 original rig.
Fuck you as you give them money.
Oh no.
Listen, man. I've got a full-time job. I can afford to give my money to a wretched mega corporation every now and then.
Yeah, this is just like the level 3 rig from Dead Space 1.
It's only 36 gigabytes?
Yeah!
What the fuck? How?
Beats the fuck out of me.
That's like
there's some karmic DNA in here.
That is a tiny, tiny game by these game standards.
Yeah?
Installed files. Lord of the Rings Gollum is 44 gigabytes. How much is Phantom Pain? Phantom Pain is 30 gigabytes. But that was a 360 game too, so it doesn't quite count. Okay, let's see here. The real teller is how big is Sonic X Shadow Generations? 37 gigabytes.
Campaign blows.
Damn, what the fuck? Those tanks are nuts. Lots of rockets.
Most of this campaign is just, hey, empty room with like 6 tanks or even just like 2.
So why are you playing it?
Because main game is too hard for me. And there's an achievement if I
Baby
beat
bitch.
Gotta work your way up to Grandpa.
4 wee bosses. What have you done here?
Milky.
Hmm?
Best punch-out boxer.
We both know the answer to this.
Oh,
I'm not even sure.
It's Glass
Macho
Joe.
Man.
Oh. I thought it was Glass Joe, because Milky can't beat that motherfucker.
I beat Glass Joe.
Yeah, but then he beat you. And didn't even beat you off, he just beat you.
I love title defense. Title defense Glass Joe is such a wake-up call. You think you're fucking ready, and then Glass Joe beats your ass.
It's really funny, yeah. But yeah, I think Super Macho Man is kind of like... He's very
Macho
close
Man
to,
is
like,
definitely one of the better ones.
platonic ideal of a punch-out antagonist.
I really do like Soda Popinski a lot. I think he's the ultimate expression of this game's insensitive stereotypes.
That's because they had to change his name.
Mm-hmm.
Soda, Macho Man, and Bald Bull are kind of like the trifecta. You know,
big,
that's
burly freaks who want you dead.
I like how you're not even considering the man himself, Mike Tyson.
Fuck him.
I was.
He
Mike
bites
Tyson.
ears off. Fuck Mike Tyson. Mr. Dream's better.
I like how you went to the ear biting and not the rape.
I wasn't aware he did a rape, but that's even more reason to say fuck Mike Tyson.
I mean, Mike Tyson's not a punch-out character. Mike Tyson's a real guy who crossed over with a single punch-out game.
No, he's a real-life punch-out character.
I mean,
He has a facial tattoo, a lisp, and he raises pigeons and has his own weed brand. He's a punch-out character.
Very fair point.
I don't talk with women unless I'm fornicating with them, alright? You're gonna run out of lives on this baby bitch Steve Bieber campaign.
I am. This tank's gonna fornicate.
Carmack.
Get out while you can. Where are you gonna go?
Clearance confirmed.
Ace. That bag's like shat out. Cast that bag. Cast that bag into the vent. Oh, it doesn't want to go. Into the vent with. Have fun with this one. This one looks like a pain.
Damn it. I hate when you're fighting the dragon in the lake and he, like, flies up on the ruins or the ledge.
And he's like clearly not to be up there, so he janks out and doesn't really work correctly. It's a fight that works so well that they repeated at least 10 other times throughout the game.
I will do it every damn time, too.
Yeah, me too. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna bitch about it.
I hate dragons, so it's like a bonus for me. I'm very anti-dragon.
Dagron.
How are you such good friends with Kai and Daphne?
Because they're people.
They're dragon people.
Dragon people?
Dragon people are different. That means they went through all the work to get the items and the skin.
No,
so
I mean, like, they are just people for dragons, that's what I mean.
I know, I'm just being stupid.
Fucking silver dickhead. He told me it's no use.
No.
Take this! This landed!
No!
Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 is a magical and wonderful game that everyone should experience for themselves.
I agree with, yeah. Just not in the way you're thinking.
Oh, this guy's just running out of ideas.
He said he was running out of ideas as early as mission 28. Like, 28 to, like, 34 was just, like, running out of ideas. IDK what to put here.
If you've only got 27 ideas, why even bother?
The game is fun. If the game is not fun, why bother?
Unironically use that quote to support game.
You know what I think? I think I just love it when Nintendo wins by doing absolutely fucking nothing and their competition just shreds themselves apart in some sort of horrific ritual suicide.
Sony and Microsoft just tripping on their own dicks. Nintendo watches.
Ubisoft is crumbling to dust like the vampire it is.
Is it?
Yeah, Ubisoft's not doing good at all right now.
I mean,
their stock is way fucking down. There's
like worse than the gaming industry in general.
Yes, the French government is looking into Ubisoft and investigating just how poorly they're doing because they've nosedived super hard.
Wow. When the French government thinks something bad's going on, you know it's bad.
Thank you for your patience.
Thank you for your patience.
Fuck, it's over.
Dead.
Like, yeah, Nintendo winning by doing absolutely nothing. I can't fucking, like... The whole Sony connection to the Power World thing has blown my fucking mind.
Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing until you linked that. I didn't know Sony was, like, actually involved with them.
Do they like, own Power World now?
Yeah.
That's so weird to me.
Well, rather,
Pokemon, probably.
Yeah, like, they entered a deal with the Power World creators to essentially create the Pokemon Company kind of situation, but for Power World.
And is that why Nintendo is suing them?
Yeah,
it's probably more because they outright just stole their assets and put different colors on them.
A lot of things. I posted a video a while ago. It's a pretty big watch, but the TLDW is because Power World has partnered with Sony. Sony is essentially trying to make a media empire out of Power World, and like Power World is just a stupid indie game ripping off Pokemon. And Nintendo can ignore it because it's like a Dojin comic,
But the second Sony comes into it, then it becomes
a corporate issue. So now it's Sony. Now Sony is culpable for the imitation of Pokemon and trying to make a media franchise out of it. They want to do an anime. They want to do.
Dude, is the anime gonna have like a full animated sex scene where you fuck a pal? I'd be into it, honestly. Let's go.
If they had the balls,
they're gonna have more
that,
Breath of
then
the Wild stingers.
I never played any Power World, so I don't actually know.
I bought it on the cheap, and I played it for like 2 minutes, and then when I saw I had to punch a tree to get resources, I turned it off.
Oh, it Minecraft, yeah.
I really hate survival crafting games. I just avoid them out of principle.
Fair. Most of them are terrible.
My coworkers are always trying to be like, you should play like Project Zomboid with me, and I really don't like that kind of video game.
Oh yeah, and yeah, it gets even deeper. So like, Sony is the branch of Sony that technically is a part of the Power World, company right now is Sony's music venture. And they're partnered with Aniplex. Aniplex are one of the co-owners of Crunchyroll. You want to know who the other co-owner of Crunchyroll is?
More Sony.
Yep. So the whole thing is just kind of like a big incestuous Sony blob.
Ew.
Milky, I'm playing a better tank game than your shitty tank game.
What tank game
I'm
are you
sure
playing?
you are.
Brigador.
Not World of Tanks.
Fuck that.
You played this before.
I just want to dab on you, that's all. My dad plays World of Tanks a lot.
Has he learned any
Yeah,
kind
of bad game.
Qualified military secrets?
No, not yet. That's the War Thunder forums, Cap.
Yeah,
different
Like
game.
made by the same guys, though.
No, I don't think so.
I have no idea. I assume the World of Tanks people don't have to do anything else because they just coast off of World of Tanks.
Probably.
I always laugh whenever I hear about the War Thunder forums always leaking military secrets because it's always because they're dick waving or something to each other.
So why are they like? What is this story now? Are there like important like government workers on like playing that game? They're leaking secrets.
Yes.
They'll leak secrets when they're trying to like so like occasionally like some Russian like military operative, U.S. or China. They'll just drop their military of what's going on in War Thunder, and yeah, then it has to be shut down again. More leaking. It's hilarious.
That is
'Cause they're
the
just
most
trying to-
world thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
That's so human.
Yeah.
Wonder how many people have been sent to the gulag over that game.
You think they just, close the forums after like the second time important military documents leak?
This keeps happening.
I guess it's really important
Do you think they sent to the gulag
for...
over the leaks or over cheating in the game?
Probably both.
I think it's because it's funny.
It's always cool when you've played a game for like 1,000 hours and then an enemy you've killed 1,000 times does a move you've never seen before. So I just got punched by a miner and I didn't know they could do a quick little punch like that. It's scary sounds.
Asshole!
What happened? Did you get jumped?
It jumped at me and it collided with the exploding barrel I was trying to line up for the shot.
Just sacrificed itself to try and kill you.
For the one god!
Finally. One dungeon I can complete.
Congratulations.
Now I found the dongle.
Yay. Can't wait to bomb them.
Yeah, wait.
Great! I can't wait to bomb some dongos!
Oi! I won!
Yay.
Do anything. You ever watched The King Gets a Car?
Oh yeah.
That's my
Oh, what a dream, Toyota.
Yes, one of my favorite ones.
It's honestly one of my favorite YouTube poops. I think you're the one who showed it to me, Tardy.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
It's my favorite kind of poop where it's not just random nonsense, but it's telling a stupid little story the whole time.
Found a pickaxe. I think I might swap in for that.
Wow, what a Minecraft ripoff.
Who sacks Minecraft ripoff?
My favorite little piece of Bethesda lore is, you know, Skyrim has a pickaxe in it called the Notched Pickaxe, because, you know, haha, Minecraft reference. That very same year, they sued Mojang for releasing a video game called Scrolls. Quality Bethesda.
Technically, I think it was ZeniMax that sued him.
Either fucking way, it's still dumb.
Thing.
I'm just saying, ZeniMax are like the corporate overlords.
Yeah.
Listen, if you're a part of the mega corporation, you're a part of the mega corporation.
I mean, before Blizzard was sold, nobody called it Vivendi. See, exactly. You don't refer
Yeah,
to
now everyone just calls it Activision.
Yeah. See, I didn't even know about Vivendi or whatever until one day in high school, the math teacher made us pretend to buy stocks and keep track of them for a week.
I did that too, and I just put everything into Nintendo stock, and this was I don't know, 2010 or so, and I got, because we had to like follow it over the holiday season, and of course, all of my Nintendo stock made fucking bank for me.
This was back when Blizzard was still Blizzard, so mine was alright.
Back before the Activision times.
In the before times. In the long, long ago.
Okay, why wasn't it working before the first time?
Generator module attached.
Stupid thingy.
Holy shit, that does so much damage.
Holy shit, that is so much damage. That's just Elden Ring in general.
It really is. Things do too much damage in that game.
I'm doing I did like the jump ass slam onto a boss, and it just took like a whole quarter of the health out.
Depends on the boss.
Ground slam. This is just the stone troll in the very first mine, so I'm still early on with this
he's
character.
a chump. If it's like a cave boss, then you shouldn't be like, oh, that does a lot of damage, because like they don't really have more health than their enemy counterparts. They don't.
I do. When I'm in a boss fight, I have 8 trillion health, and I do 5 bazillion damage.
That stone troll has the exact same amount of health a stone troll out in the wild would have.
Oh, I did not know that.
Generator module
It just does okay damage then.
engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
I'm just going around. I did all of the Weeping Peninsula, and now I'm clearing out everything I missed up in Limgrave before I do.
If your peninsula is weeping, you should see a doctor about that. It's not good.
It's genetic.
Oh no!
Yeah, unfortunately, I got hit with the Weeping Peninsula genes.
You got all the dominant genes, while I got all the flawed, recessive genes.
Dude, I hate Metal Gear Solid.
Centrifuge activated.
Beautiful.
That's exactly how genes work.
It's still fucking up its own ass.
Alright, Milky.
Yeah, but it worked, 'cause
Watch me run over this entire brigade of soldiers here.
Like, I'm not a fan.
Looks like the
Oh, one of them shot
back online. All that's
Crunch,
left is
crunch.
starting the engines, right?
Crunch.
Ready when you are.
Not a huge fan of Metal Gear, but I respect it for just being completely fucking stupid and insane and...
I think they're fun video games to play. I really like Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. It was my first one, and it was great.
I love playing most of them, but they're so They're not a game I'd show my dad, even though he likes that sort of fiction.
Aw.
Alright, let's see how the pickaxe compares. Had no plans to use this iron cleaver, but it's just really good and brutal. The combo is just the same strike 5 times. It's so fast.
Unga bunga.
It's about the same, completely unupgraded. Cool. I'll use that.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online.
I think for this character, I was going for the... I'm gonna get that like flame armor, that fat guy armor, and that big hammer and stuff. Do that. Be chonky.
Damn, that's a thick-ass boy! Damn, boy, he's thick!
That's his name. His name is Thickness.
Thickness.
How did I not make that?
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Well, no. You don't scratch the couch.
Yes, Mabel, scratch the couch. Complete your training. It's over. They called the alarm on me. I'm fucking dead, son.
Can't get through the door. Door's stuck.
Oh, door stuck!
You're genuine dick sucker!
Really a touchstone of the human experience.
Really is.
Millennia from now, aliens are gonna have that as the only record humans existed, and it'll bring a tear to their scrubby little alien eyes.
Rag Tentacle's still here. And it's way harder to aim.
Need to put my ass slam on the pickaxe.
I assume they have an option. I guess it's a little bit of a combo, because I see you have a reticule in the center no matter what, but there's a little bit of the laser aim going on too.
Oh, it's a true crosshair, like with the true laser sight. I don't.
They just kind of fade out. They don't display the entire way down.
Yeah. I don't know if there's an option for the Dead Space 2 style true crosshair.
You should see if there's an option to get the lasers to go all the way down.
Let's see. Heading.
I'm sure there's an option for like the real crosshairs, but fuck that. That's lame. Aim toggle mode. Go to controls. It might be in controls. Keep going down, there's more.
Oh, I can turn those off. Good.
Keep going down! Oh, it's just tutorials. Controls, perhaps?
Nah, controls, it's just,
Yeah.
that's just it. Oh. Maybe it's under accessibility. I find this kind of funny. Show a content warning prior to scenes if you disagree. You're playing a game called Dead Space.
It's got a fucking hand on the cover.
High disturbing scenes. Audio not affected.
Best Banjo-Kazooie world. Not Tooie, Kazooie.
I have not played enough Banjo to really give an opinion.
Really?
I played a little bit of it on the N64 online service. I think I did like the first 3 or 4 worlds. You know, it's a fun little game.
It is too fucking collecty.
I don't even
I
think it's
think
too
Tooie-
fucking collecty. I think
Tooie is worse in that regard. Way worse.
Yeah, Tooie's way too fucking collecty. If you think Kazooie is too collecty, do not play Banjo-Tooie at all.
Yeah, like honestly,
Dewey's
like
good, and everybody who hates it just wants, you know.
Instant gratification.
Yeah.
yeah.
I appreciate what the things that Banjo-Tooie does, but I simply
Yeah.
prefer the closed-in secular worlds of the first game.
Yeah, and I feel like in some ways, my problem with Tooie was even when I played it, I did kind of enjoy the feeling of, like, you know, trying to get all 100 notes, and if you fucked up and died, you had to start it all over again. Whereas Tooie just carried that over.
Carried that over? How do you mean?
Meaning, like, if you went and fucked up and died when you were collecting
You didn't
notes,
lose your notes.
You didn't lose the notes like you usually did.
Well, they had a different purpose, really.
Yeah, they had a different purpose there. It was to mostly to open up, like, you know, gates and shit, and then, you know, that was also the same thing with, you know, Banjo-Kazooie, technically. But, you know, there were just 900 notes, and that was it.
Kazooie notes were just like Mario coins. 100 in a level, get all 100 of them, feel good.
Yeah, and then you got that little preview of the stop and swap at the end, and that was like one of the big things to get stoked about.
Tooie notes are more of a currency. You got them to learn moves.
Yeah.
Not you know, be 100 points.
I'm using the bench here.
You've never been safe at the bench before, Cap.
Make sure you're safe before you start doing stuff.
Go 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 go.
Your Kazooie is really good.
Get the fuck out of here! Really?
Kazooie
My
is
favorite-
really good.
My favorite Banjo lore is that Mumbo's voice.
Come
At
and have a
least
go if you think you're hard enough.
Mumbo's voice, at least the chant in Tooie is
Uminakas.
Yeah, he was complaining about how much his balls hurt that day in the studio.
That seems like a problem. Should go get his balls checked.
Now I'm not getting attacked in here, because adaptive difficulty, wee.
We sure it's adaptive difficulty?
There was like 2 guys in here the first time I came through here. And then I went over to the bench.
Listen, if
Yeah,
they're gonna
but-
rip off
and I got
anything from Resident Evil 4, they should rip off that.
Are we sure it's adaptive difficulty as opposed to just random? Because there is a difference.
I'm
It's
siding
possible
with Cap
both.
that it's adaptive right now.
Yeah, because like I went through there, I got those, I killed 2 guys in there, and then I went to the bench, But apparently 2 other guys were spawned in the other end of the room, and they came and beat me up on the bench. And I killed them, and then a 3rd came out of the vent. I was killing him, but then he killed me because he's a leaper and they suck, and I hate them.
Fucking Tombs, motherfucker. Since we were talking about Squeeze.
Right.
Are you good, Mabel?
Really? The only direction is there?
Wow. She came and sat in my lap, and then I called her good, and she went meow and jumped away.
Wow.
I hate your praise. Fuck you, Dad.
Mabel is
phase.
a very fuck you, Dad kind of cat. I mean, hey, get off the broom! What the hell are you doing?
Now, Mabel, I need you to listen to me very carefully. I need you to puke directly on his keyboard.
She would. She'd do it. Don't encourage her. Mabel, leave it alone.
Mabel.
It's. She knows that she doesn't have to move until I actually get up to physically stop her from doing something.
Have you gotten jump scared in an elevator yet, Cap?
Well, only the first one from the very beginning.
It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Okay, I got Mabel away from the broom.
You know they're gonna pull a Dead Space 2 on you. The elevators are absolutely not fucking safe.
She likes the broom because I use it to sweep the little porch area outside, so it smells like outside. So she's got to get all up in that. Maybe she just likes knocking it over, I don't know. Now I gotta do some ribbon playtime. So she don't fuck up the house.
Bitches love that ribbon. Twirl it around and they go crazy.
It's amazing. I got this particular one had a on the packaging it was like, this is a very powerful toy and your cats will fight over it. It sounded like it was like a very English description, but it was like a made in the USA product, so I don't know what to think.
One time, I saw a bottle of hot sauce that had a picture of Hellboy on it, and in big, bold yellow letters it says, "Warning, a demon lives inside this bottle."
I would really like to try that hot sauce.
Yeah, do you want to fuck Hellboy too?
You mean Hellboy or Hellboy 2? Like the
yeah, do you want to put your penis inside the hole on the DVD?
I can't.
Too big
Too
for
small.
that?
It's not big enough.
Not big enough.
Maybe if I use like one of the little GameCube discs.
Say, Hammond, I cracked the secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
Kendra, you know. Don't try and be a little bitch about it.
After the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why
That's
E7 is meant to be
impossible.
off limits, right? Earth Club's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was the plan.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. all packaged up for delivery.
Just a moment.
Look, take a look at this.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Oh, where'd you get that one from?
It's just a teeny little Castlevania server. Those are the only two. They have one other soundbite, but it's not Castlevania. It's whatever the fuck this is.
That's a JoJo's?
That's absolutely not a JoJo, I guarantee
No,
it.
I thought that was a... Oh, wait, I know I've heard that. I know this. Play it again.
Right? Okay, 1 second. Maybe fucking a little bit here. It's called... The soundbite is called Ultra Instinct, which makes me think it's a Dragon Ball.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
I hate Dragon Ball. I fucking despise it. I look at Goku and I just kind of gag.
I'm sorry that you hate good things.
Like,
Things that are objectively good and pure.
What are they going to do? Are they going to power up and shoot lasers at each other again?
Yes!
These Dragon Ball.
I'm here for it.
No, I don't want that.
Is that the fucking orange or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Brother. Bapanada. My favorite part of reading, like, any sort of Warhammer novel that's focused a lot on Space Marines is, because, you know, the Space Marines are big, burly, genetic mutants who don't fuck. They don't have, like, relationship drama, they have brothership drama, and it's very homo-coded. It makes me laugh.
Wonderful. I want Titus and Leandros to kiss.
But they never will.
Titus would kiss Leandros, but Leandros would, like, wash his mouth out afterwards.
He's a bitch. A little baby bitch.
If they end up making a third game, I really hope that Leandros just ends up falling to chaos all along.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck him.
He already is. He's just a double agent. That's my theory.
I'm so pissed that he got promoted to chaplain. That's so fucked up.
It's because he was a little bitch and sold people out to climb the ladder.
I mean, at least I feel like at this point, everyone in the entire fucking chapter knows not to fucking trust this motherfucker now.
Yeah, he doesn't understand the bonds of brotherhood. That was like...
Holy shit, the audio feedback in here is insane.
Titus needed to reestablish his brotherly love with his brothers after Leandros betrayed his brotherly love.
You know, you're just wrestling it out in the deck with your buddies, and then you have your buddy gets you in a chokehold, and then...
Brother, I am pinned here.
Guy still has a face. Should probably mercy kill him.
Do it.
Oh, I can't shoot him. What the fuck?
Oh. See if you can burn him with a flamethrower.
Can't shoot anything that has a face.
A roguelike shooter that has weird esoteric rules every run. Like, you cannot shoot anything that has a face.
That just sounds like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance.
A vegan run.
Left-handed people are invincible.
Like, you're literally just describing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Every fight, a judge comes down and is like, you cannot attack things that don't have legs!
Yeah.
If you use magic, I will smite you.
Love me some Final Fantasy Tactics. Need to get back to my ogre... Tactics ogre run. Totally forgot I was playing that game. Shit.
I didn't even know you were playing that game.
Yeah, there's a remaster on Switch, and it's good.
Yeah, I know there's a remaster. I just didn't know you were playing it. Anyway, guess what? Flamethrower has a whole new alt fire again.
What is it this time?
It says a firewall.
Ah. Getting some Rise of the Triad in here, I see. Oh my god, there's a Necro dude in the scripted sequence where I can't control the game like I normally would, so I know nothing's gonna happen.
Joke's on you. Oh, there's skeletons in there. Ew.
Ew, skeletons.
Oh god, he's still alive.
Oh, his guts still out,
He has huge guts.
Rip and tear.
Oh, hey, the hallway pop.
It's much bigger now.
Kind of nasty.
Don't... Well, I'm trying to quote the menu right now, but I can't think of anything other than, like, your flesh is not ours.
Why do you resist the calling of the flesh when the machine mother lies you?
We will rend you apart and set you separate. It's crazy that I recognize this room from Dead Space 1, and I'm like, yeah, it's that room.
Yeah?
Dead Space Remake is good because it's Dead Space 1, like everything you remember from it, plus more. It's a very, like, RE1 remake sort of style remake. They didn't cut anything.
Engineering log.
The doctor cut me after I popped out of my mom.
Temple reporting.
Well, that's why he didn't work on this game.
I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time
Now,
like
correct me if I'm wrong, but I think in the grand scheme of the Dead Space universe, having the Ishimura just crash into the planet and everyone here dying is like the ideal situation, right?
Yeah. If only they knew.
They don't know, though.
It would have destroyed the marker. It would have probably destroyed a lot more. The ship this big, crashing planet side would have been. It would have been like a tiny colony drop, you know.
I think, especially, I don't think it would have changed too much in the long run. It would have maybe given humanity a little more time, but EarthGov had other markers by this point. I think, right?
No, this was the first one.
They didn't start building them until after they got the codes out of Isaac's brain. That's right.
Yeah. They need...
And then they proliferated like fucking crazy right after that.
Yeah. This is the black marker. This is an original marker. They need somebody exposed to a black marker so they can build red markers.
What are they ultimately building to? Like the ultimate checkers game?
Yes. I would absolutely play fucking checkers using just giant markers.
A fucking Dead Space chess set would be sick. Okay, so obviously the marker would have to be the queen. What would the king be?
I don't think there's enough distinct Dead Space things, but I think as a checker set it would be good.
I think, the Ishimura could be the king. The marker can be the queen. Pawns can be just little Isaacs.
See, I don't think there's enough. I don't think there's enough aesthetic cohesion between these things to like pull it together and just that.
Yeah, like I can think of plenty of like pieces for a necromorph side, but thinking of like who would be white, it's a lot less clear.
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight.
Who would be white, honestly, given the choice? Oh, that guy's still alive. Punch him.
Mabel, no.
Mabel, yes.
Why are you acting out?
Mabel.
What are you doing?
In front of the TV. Being a nuisance. Blocking my view. Can't see my heads-up display.
Available content: Dead Space Digital Deluxe Edition upgrade. The Dead Space Digital Deluxe Edition upgrade includes 5 exclusive cosmetics, 3 unique suits, and 2 suit textures. It's everything you need to look your best while surviving the horrors aboard the USG Ishimura. Fuck you, EA.
No, I don't want, do not want.
Yeah, you do. Get him!
No,
Get him!
Fashion.
I don't want that.
Do the alt fire. I have heard that they made the flamethrower really fucking good in this remake.
I mean, it was good in Dead Space 2, so, like, it's an upgrade to an upgrade.
It was pretty good in Extraction, too. I liked it a lot in Extraction.
I think it was only really Dead Space 1 that the flamethrower was poo-poo in.
How do you fuck up a flamethrower?
Easily.
Just it throws flame.
Stomper! Oh, that works too.
It's another thing that makes me want to go play original Killing Floors.
Okay, so Helldivers has a really good flamethrower, and then in a patch they fucking ruined it. It looked worse and it played worse. And for a few months it was stuck that way. Until they eventually were like, alright, we heard you fucking whining really loud. Bringing the old flamethrower back. The Necro's kind of silly in this one.
No, it's silly in all the games. Can't wait to see what exploders sound like in this.
Do you think Fred Chexter could survive Dead Space
Absolutely.
Cap?
Oh, he'd survive. He'd more than survive it. He'd like completely solve it in one game, and there wouldn't be sequels.
They're coming. They're coming. Fred Chexter just aims the Zorcher at the entire Ishimura and just warps the whole thing away.
The real question is, who would come out on top? Flemoids or the Necromorphs?
I think the Flemoids would, because they don't really have anything that the Necromorphs can use. They're just goo.
Yeah. I'm kind of leaning towards the Flemoids in this case, too.
Necromorphs primarily fight by like, slashing things into pieces, right?
And the goo monster is more or less immune to that.
Yeah.
I think if you were to slash up a Flemoid, you just end up with more Flemoids.
I think in the intro of Check's Quest, they say that conventional weapons are of no use against the Flemoids. They're that powerful.
Yeah, they just made it yellow. But moreover, I don't think, Flemoids aren't made of, living tissue. So I don't think, the...
They're from another dimension, so I'm pretty sure they just don't operate off any rules we can fathom.
Yep.
I'm so glad that my friends also take Check's Quest lore seriously.
Check's Quest deserves it.
Check's Quest is really fucking good, honestly. 1 and 2 are fun, but 3 is legitimately a really good little wad.
My uncles and cousins would set up LAN parties and play Unreal Tournament, and because I was too young and would be a liability for any team I was on, they just gave me Check's Quest and let me sit in the corner and play that.
That's kind of sad, but at the same time also based.
Yeah, I had a great time. Then when
Did any of you ever play Check's Quest HD when that came out?
No.
I did not.
It's not very good, but I appreciated Moxie. It has 5 different characters to play as that aren't Fred Chexter.
Oh, that! I've seen it. I've seen the redrawn cutscenes and all that.
Mm-hmm. It's I'm pretty sure it's free. Let me see.
Maybe I tried it.
Yep, Check's Quest HD is free.
I'm from Check Squadron, and
I volunteer.
How can you not appreciate a Chex man with that kind of moxie, you know?
I do. The Check's Quest HD is specifically Chex Mix themed, and all the other characters are the different things you can eat in Chex Mix.
Ooh. Is the Ride Ship the best character?
I don't remember. The Ride Ship's like a wizard girl.
Huh.
That's they all play different?
They have different movesets. Let me... boot it up right now. I'm pretty sure they have different weapons, and they have different, like, Duke Nukem lines when you kill enough Flemoids.
It is not...
It's only 2 gigabytes, so it'll be installed in a moment.
Oh, here, I thought you just had it, like, ready to go.
No, I uninstall games very frequently because I'm constantly shuffling them in and out.
Like, I just got
within this call, within this call, I install... Well, I always do have legitimate, real, old-school Chex Quest ready to boot up on fucking source port of choice at any given time, but not Chex Quest HD. Because it's not as good.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, where's Zedu, man? I'm gonna boot up Chex Quest right now.
I'm never gonna uninstall Heroes of the Storm, no matter how bad it gets.
I'm surprised it's still going.
Me too. I guess it's still making some money, at least, and they don't really have to do anything with it. Although they are still doing patches. Balance patches, so... who knows? Maybe someday they'll bring it back and I can finally get Mengsk as a hero and...
Mengsk is a hero in it? That's a very odd term to give to Mengsk.
There's a concept for him, but he's not in the game.
Oh, okay.
Have any of you guys played TF2 ever since they deleted all the bots?
I've played it a couple times, yeah.
It's really cool that game's like back alive. You can play TF2 again. But now the bots are all gone, that just means you have the actual player base, and the player base is sweaty as fuck now.
Oh yeah, I was playing with you a little bit, and you remember how tilted I fucking got.
Yeah. Every single time I've dived into TF2 this year, like, I just got rolled. I have barely had any good games.
Just the people who play it are people who just
level with me here. That guy really was just fucking being useless, right?
He was, yeah.
What guy? What was this like? What was it like?
Well, we were playing TF2, and this guy was hanging out outside of spawn on a fucking payload race map with a mini sentry and a dispenser, and he was just accumulating points, but he wasn't actually contributing. And I yelled at him over the mic and called him a faggot.
Well, you can't do that anymore.
Anthony, why are you toxic?
Listen, I've sucked a dick. I've earned the right.
I guess.
Yeah, give him the spoon.
I love Chex Quest.
Now I'm thinking about a necromorph versus the spoon.
It's not just a spoon. What's it called? Where is it? It's... Oh, it is just a spoon. Never mind. So there's no intrinsic power in the spoon. Fred Chexter seems to be able to channel Zorch energy himself.
The one. And there is no spoon.
Well, I mean,
I have a real life Zorcher.
Maybe clearly the spoon is just made of the same like material as a Zorcher.
When limited run games did a Chex Quest run, you know I bought the biggest edition of that. It came with a replica Zorcher.
Yeah, it was like I encouraged you for it. I was like, you gotta get the full version with the Zorcher.
Oh god, I can still hear things going on in Dead Space, and it's making me look around for more. Do you think if Isaac got his hands on a Zorcher that it would be an easier game?
Depends on the kind of Zorcher. I don't think Isaac has the speed and dexterity to like circle strafe around necromorphs like Chexter and Doomguy would.
I think the plain necromorphs wouldn't be easier, but the bigger ones he'd be able to zap away before they die normally.
The music in Chex Quest is honestly all bangers too.
Chex Quest is just way better than it has any right to be, and I know a lot of that is the fact that it's just Doom.
It's just Doom, but it's good levels too. It's not just that it's like, oh, we threw together some crap. They actually made some pretty decent levels for this.
Correct course immediately.
Yeah, like you can make some shitty fucking Doom levels. People who make good Doom levels have made shitty Doom levels.
Oh yeah. Looking at you, Sandy Peterson.
Don't look at Sandy Peterson. That's rude.
I love that whenever Sandy Peterson spews off some shit that's wrong on Twitter, fucking John Romero's just like, "Hi Sandy, hope you're doing well. Actually, this is what happened."
Yeah.
Look, I can forgive Sandy Peterson. He's old.
He's real fucking old.
Dude's a legend in his own right too. He worked on Age of Empires too. I could forgive him having some.
I did not know he worked on Age of Empires 2.
Yep. One of the big devs for it back in the original release, yeah.
Wowzers.
I kind of want a mod for Dead Space now that just swaps out the necromorph sounds for
Flamoids.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, we got the phasing Zorcher.
Picked up a glass of water. I should go do the same. I'll be right back.
Stay hydrated.
Fix Quest still motivating people to be healthy even after all these years.
Truly, this game is without flaw.
Excuse me. Jellified hydrazine.
That's a good Mabel. There you go.
Mabel.
Oh, Mabel, you fluffy little thing. How could we ever stay mad at you?
She finally just sat down and take a nap. Curled up in her favorite spot on the back of the couch. Classic cat position. And now she's licking herself, and it sounds disgusting. Like an old man eating chili.
I hate how accurate that description is.
I forget where I got it from. It's not original. I can't take credit for it, but
It's from I know Hannibal Buress. It's to say like this: "You are a sad Hormel eating chili old man." If I remember that.
no, this was specifically in reference to cats, though.
Oh, cats.
From
okay.
something I read. They were like, "Yeah, I was in a dark room, and the only other thing in the room was my cat, and I just hear this noise like an old man eating chili." Like, yeah, that's just the cat licking itself. That's normal.
Kitty.
That reminds me, I think Hannibal's going to be in the area doing stand-up soon. I should check that out.
Hannibal Buress?
Yeah. Best part of the Spider-Man movie was the surprise Hannibal cameo.
Sorry, I don't watch Marvel slop.
See, I didn't either until I decided to go through all of the Infinity Saga or whatever it's called.
I only saw Avengers Endgame because my mom wanted to see it so she could keep up with the kids at school. When Rocket Raccoon first came on screen, because she had never seen a Marvel movie before, right? When Rocket Raccoon came on screen, she leaned over, tapped me on the shoulder, and said, "Hey, who's that little fox?"
The Carfax Fox. Carfox.
In this, honestly, might be better than it was in the original. And I think it was at its best in the original. I think it's a little outclassed in Dead Space 2. Like, it's nothing wrong with the Ripper in Dead Space 2. It's just there's better weapons in Dead Space 2.
Fucking javelin gun.
Yeah, that's a big one. Fucking got killed by the fucking slamming doors. Fucking idiot.
Silly. How nice is this game's checkpoints when you do die?
Seem pretty generous. Like when I got crunched by the centrifuge, it just spawned me right back at the centrifuge. Where the fuck is the bench? I think it's on the first level up. There we fucking go.
Picked up the Super Checks R armor.
Yeah.
Someone should do like an Ace Attorney spin-off fan game where he plays Gumshoe in Doom, and they just put his portrait down the bottom to do his little shifty eye thing.
And E1 M1 is replaced with his theme song.
Instead of picking up potions for health bonus, it's just little bowls of ramen noodles.
Instead of that little like boop sound, it's like. So happy I played Doom at such a young age so that I could recognize the stock sound effects and everything else.
Oh yeah. Every time I hear the door, it just fucks me up.
Yep. Doors, the grunts, the little beeps and boops. Nice scream or shotgun blast every now and then. I heard the rocket noise in something not too long ago. I don't remember exactly what it was. Just that little whoosh.
So interesting that I got the flamethrower before I got the line gun.
Is the line gun even in this game still?
It has to be. They can't get rid of the fucking line gun.
Like the line gun in the original was like the second gun you could pick up. It was the whole thing behind the line gun. It was like, hey, plasma cutter on steroids.
I'm actually curious. I heard that this game didn't cut anything, so I imagine it's still here, but I'm still gonna look it up.
Oh hell yeah! I got the super boot spork.
I also haven't found fuck, what's it called?
Line gun is indeed still in this game.
Sports gun, that's what it is. The not shotgun. Haven't found that yet either. You usually find those before you find the flamethrower.
It is funny when the two games, like, audio mix together. Like, I'm currently watching Captain's stream and hearing the fucking Illinois just make a noise while he's fighting this type of words. It's funny.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I can do it! Yeah, there we go. In the original Dead Space one, burning the fucking pregnants with the flamethrower just make them rip their own guts open anyway.
Warning. Engine power failure.
You are still a hazard.
Replace power cell to begin ignition
I'm going to
sequence.
remove. No. I want a claw. I want the body. You can still like spawn little fuckers. I hate you. Get out of here.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Something I did notice about this, Anthony, you were asking like how this compares to the original. They talk a lot more in this one.
Obviously.
As in,
Isaac
like,
talk.
Like, as in, like, you know how a character will remind you, hey, do the objective.
They'll just call you up on the rig and tell you to stop doing your cap shit.
More than that, like, what was it, Milky? It was like the opening part where I was reading a text log that was on the fucking Kellyan, you know, right when the game starts. And in like the minute and a half it took me to read that fucking log, fucking Hammond and Kendra yelled at me to get my ass over here like 10 times. I'm like, oh my god, it's like...
Games are very annoying about that anymore.
You know, I didn't actually mind it in this case because the line Hammond said before that was he was like, where is everybody? Alright, I'm done playing around. Isaac, I want a damage report now. So the fact that he didn't just kind of quietly wait for an hour and a half for you to fuck around tracks that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, I don't mind them repeating themselves. It's like, maybe make the trigger a little more generous than 10 seconds.
It's like when
Get
you're
up
playing
on the Hydra's back!
You're playing
Get
God
up
of
on the
War,
Hydra's back!
and you
Get up on the Hydra's back!
You take longer than 2 seconds to figure out the puzzle. They'll tell you what it is.
Have they done that in this game so far?
Not in this, but Data Boy does that.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I think even, like, the kid's voice actor said when he played the game, he's like, I really wished I could shut my own character up.
Like, let me play the fucking game myself.
They even do it in Space Marine on the operations when you're playing with the computer as your squad mates. They'll be like, we have to go to the console. We have to go to the console. We have to press the console button. We can't leave until we go to the console. Meanwhile, I'm just fighting. Meanwhile, I'm just fighting off the giant wave of enemies and trying not to die.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Fuck you, Tibia Mariner. Just killed all the skeletons, you stupid idiot.
You know, now to think about it, I wish they went harder on the fact that Hammond just had no patience. Like, I wish he would have said something like, Isaac, stop reading that thing and give me my damage report.
See, I would actually like that if they, like, responded to, like, maybe some of the things you were doing.
Priming ignition chamber. Please stand by.
Should stop fighting the world bosses on horseback. It makes them too easy.
You didn't really beat the game. You summoned, you fucking ape.
Torin is my friend. He's real and powerful and my friend.
You know what pisses me off about that kind of person, Anthony?
Yeah.
Summoning does make the game easier. Yes, it's true. But there's so many other things that are not summoning that are arguably even more powerful that they think is just like completely okay.
Such as?
Bleed.
Yeah.
Like, if you're like, oh, you summoned, you didn't beat it, but if you're holding a fucking katana with bleed on it, like, get fucked. You're both playing an easier version of the game than you would have without them. That's why they are there. Use what you want. It's fine.
Engines ready.
Damn, this door's all phlegmed up.
If you want the true Dark Souls experience where it's hard and fair as possible, then don't upgrade your weapon. Just grab a longsword, leave it at +0, beat the whole game with that. Until you do
Soul
that,
level
shut up.
1, soul level 1, no armor, lying naked and get good.
Alright. Let's search all these guys at once. Check this shit out. Wait, that's the wrong one. Fuck. This one.
Engines ready. Please confirm.
Damn, those Flemoids didn't stand a fucking chance.
Golden Vow is another one that I think is really funny whenever they mention it as a alternative to summoning, because Golden Vow just makes the game exactly 20% easier.
What's Golden Vow?
You take 20% less damage and deal 20% more.
Oh, okay. So it's baby mode.
Yes. It is completely non-interactive. You just throw it on and the game is 20% easier than it was before.
Is that an accessory? I don't remember that item in Elden Ring.
Golden Vow is a spell slash
incantation.
war.
I don't remember. I mean, I guess I didn't really have a miracle build. I had barely enough stats to reveal like the truth.
Golden Vow has been a staple of like FromSoft games from the beginning, though.
I've played other miracle builds games, and I don't remember something like that though.
I don't remember if it was in Demon Souls because I didn't play that one, but it was definitely in all 3 Dark Souls games.
I feel like I'm having a stroke that I can't remember a spell that does something like
I think it was called Sacred Oath in the Souls games.
That might be what I'm thinking. Maybe. I think it has a duration of like 10 seconds though.
You're not killing the boss in 10 seconds. Why are you playing?
Anyway, I think I'm sticking with the flamethrower for this run because I got cornered up this damn hill, and I popped the alt fire and it made a firewall and it just killed everything that was coming at my ass. So that was a good moment.
Cap, any moment with you is a good moment.
I know.
I think it's funny that you said things were coming at your ass.
Where the fuck is the blue key at?
You're rando going, Tardy.
You bought us time to figure it out.
I'm going pretty well, actually.
Geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack
Have you been playing it this whole time? That's some stamina.
But the ADS
Yeah,
is offline.
I'm playing it the
I've
whole
got
time.
the system readouts here.
Hammond,
Now
these
everything's
Shimura's
just
in
coming
rough
together.
shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit.
I need to join a Chex Quest
Daniels,
server just to
give me
have
all the
all
data
these
you have.
noises on
I'll
my
try to adjust
soundboard.
course. Isaac, take the
It's pretty easy to extract sound files from WADs.
lockdown. We need to work on this together.
So interesting that I haven't gone to the bridge yet.
Yeah, they send you to the bridge pretty early in the first game.
Yeah, I think in the original it goes, you do bridge and then you do engineering to turn the engines on.
God damn it, where's the fucking yellow key now? Shit!
So here, they're sending me to the defense system, the ADS.
Alright, you know what's something about Chex Quest that really fucking bothers me?
What?
Look at the 200% health. You see that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I hate it.
What is it?
The 2 on 200% health goes out of the health square on the HUD. And crosses into the ammo counter. That's much better.
Health to contain.
Who the f has carrots for breakfast?
The English.
Listen, unless you're like having like leftover beef stew that has carrots in it, that's not a good breakfast, you know? No fucking carrots for breakfast. I don't even like carrots much at all.
You could maybe put them in some sort of an omelet. With
I suppose, you know, shred them up or something.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be too bad, I guess, but I still don't like carrots.
Carrots are alright.
I like them when they're...
pretty good.
I like carrots when they're soft and mushy in a stew, but I don't like them hard and crunchy raw.
I'm the opposite.
I like both.
I too like
Carrots
both.
are alright.
I enjoy carrots.
I'm more of a peppers person.
Oh, of course this area doesn't show up on the map. Oh, it kind of does. Why would it? Why would this area show up on the map? It's got to be on this fucking end of the hallway. How do I get out? How do I get out? We cannot escape. They are coming. They are coming.
I'll go walk.
Now I'm going to the bridge. Okay. So maybe the order of things is...
Deku Baba Souls! Let me go and see if I can go and use the nut now. Can I nut?
Ah!
Hope you can
cannot.
nut. Oh. You cannot nut.
No. Something's not right there. What?
Oh, this is all real time. You can look out the window and see it. The tram is no longer a loading screen in the skies.
It kind of is, but... Okay, here's some more
Better
fucked up shit about Chex Quest 1. See this crack in the ceiling, how you can see the skybox through it?
Uh-huh.
If you stand in it. Maybe. No, it's other ones in this level. Some of the ceiling cracks hurt you.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need
Maybe
your
it's
help.
this one?
I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Alien technology.
Field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Confusing that they're trying to make Hammond seem more suspicious in this one. Oh, crazy marker text is appearing in the computer screen. Ooh.
It was doing that when you were, dead, too.
Dead in space.
Here's another thing, Anthony.
Dude, that's the name of the game!
Oh!
Yes?
If you're listening to the game right now, there's like actual fucking like orchestral music in places. Like it isn't just all creepy ambient.
It's not just Deadly Premonition Man going crazy on the trumpet.
Yeah. And it's pretty good
Great,
sounding.
actually. Some freeform jazz in your Deadly Premonition.
I don't know if I'd call it jazz. It was kind of like freeform horror. Definitely a man going absolutely fucking bonkers on the sax.
But yeah.
Did you see any of that? Were like you watching on the YouTube stream or something?
Watched a few of the clips, I think, but I didn't watch the actual live stream. I think there were clips.
Yeah, I posted some clips. Yeah, get your head back in there.
Call it the sinner's sandwich.
I mean, turkey and whatever kind of jelly that was. I mean, turkey and jelly just go together really good, honestly.
Yeah, it's like cranberry sauce. It's
exactly.
like a Thanksgiving kind of thing.
Fucking, it's the fucking cereal.
Yeah,
put it into like what?
I wonder what kind of cereal it's supposed to be.
I always picture alphabets.
I'm pretty sure what the graphic tries to depict is something more along the lines of like a generic whole grain cereal mix.
It's just checks. We've come full circle.
The quest of checks.
Containment measures activated.
That was kind of cool.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
Timur's Bridge is a pretty cool looking thing.
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Chief Vincent? We need security backup now! Guns are useless, we... What in God's name?
Oh yeah, aren't they gonna jump you with the brutes pretty soon?
First brute is on the brink, yeah.
The meteor holes are still here.
Yeah, this time when the meteor crashed through, it crashed through one of the panes, and they had to lower the security wall there.
This is it right here, Milky. This skybox right here fucking hurts you for some reason.
Because it's in space.
Space.
There's an invisible mothership up there, beaming slime right down under your head.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
You know what I don't like about Elden Ring is that they made kick a weapon skill instead of just a thing you can do.
There's a lot about Elden Ring I don't like.
Yeah, that threw me off a bit.
So now when I fight people with shields, I go to kick and I'm just like, oh, that's right.
Alright,
Elden
let's
Ring
send
is
this...
like this really frustrating mix of really good and really bad.
Let's send this phlegm wall motherfucker back to where he fucking... Hold on, there's more bitches in here.
Weird, frustrating stuff.
Tomorrow is
Time
a
to
good idea.
Time to go to your home dimension, motherfucker. Look at those dumb cereal motherfuckers all gooped up. They can't even get out.
If they had a spoon, they'd be fine.
After sending the monstrous phlegm brain back to his own dimension, you free the captives. Yet phlegmoids are everywhere. You and the captives make a break for your spaceship. The phlegmoids slime your ship, but you narrowly escape into orbit. During the return, you are congratulated for the daring rescue, but you issue a warning. We haven't seen the last of the phlegmoids. Unfortunately, you are correct, for as you return home, you find that the phlegmoids have somehow followed you here. Prepare for Chex Quest 2, Terror in Chex City.
The old days when an episode of a game could be considered like the whole thing.
The mission continues at www.chexquest.org.
I love how Chex Quest 2 is just straight up the same plot as Doom 2.
Yep.
Phlegm on Earth.
Yeah.
This isn't a level 3 helmet, is it?
Oh, that's level 1.
Oh, okay. It's weird that the level 1 looks a lot different now, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, why'd you go back to level 1? You were at level 2 earlier.
No, I wasn't. That was a DLC.
Oh, okay.
What is that? The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things right. That's Chen.
It's not Chen anymore.
Look how young Isaac is.
He definitely looks a lot different than he did in 2 and 3.
I should. The hell with it.
And it's still,
No.
it's the same Isaac from Binding of Isaac.
Oh, Hammond, if only you knew what you just did.
Johnston too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons.
The AIDS cannons?
You know why?
So I like-
AIDS!
I like that the
Oh.
helmet is a physical helmet Isaac can hold, and not just a flop of folding.
They don't have the sick ass fucking reflections anymore with this hologram. Come on. How do you not have cool graphical effects the original game did?
Because they're like all dynamic now, and I have to turn that shit off.
Well,
No.
administration systems
Fuck this
aren't doing
game.
much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to.
Oh, Hammond looks weird. He doesn't even look like himself.
Yeah, Heaven's like a twink now, instead of a big guy.
He's got a really small forehead. Like he's got a 2 head.
Mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company maybe, but shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll
The
have
facial
to-
animations seem a
I
bit
found
stiff.
CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
Yeah, well, I mean,
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case.
Because they did realistic motion capture and everyone's just really boring.
I heard something up there.
Something big.
Watch your back.
Fight the brute. Fight the brute. You know what? I bet they would have all the cool, epic reflections if you had ray tracing on.
yeah.
Text log. 2 of them.
Text log.
Crew rigs. Activate.
Master state.
Activate.
Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible.
I'm talking to Kenneth Height here, and there's a message on the ground beside him that says likely fruit.
Likely fruit.
Remember, you'll need to reactivate the elevators from security.
Benjamin, further to our recent conversation, I'm putting in writing that we should delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. You know how eager I am to study the marker, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events on the colony. That's exactly my reasoning. What's happening down there is just too unprecedented to act incautiously. We need time to study the causes and effects. After consulting with Dr. Evil, I'd like to meet with Doctors... How do you pronounce that name? What the fuck is that? Ciarello? Ciarello and Welland, planetside. Their observations on a particular patient may be invaluable to understanding what we're dealing with here. Terrence. Executive Clearance Authorization Recipient, Keck Executive Director, Warren Eckhart! That guy's from Extraction! Whoa! They're tying everything together with the lore, man!
I will not buy a green rupee for 200.
Yes, you will.
No, I won't.
Just getting prepped.
Buy it.
I don't have the money anyway to buy it for
A good deal, you can't afford not to.
Come back when you're a little
mission.
richer.
Riechers.
So it looks like you can just find people's codes around as a little side quest now, and it's fine. You know, it's something new. I'm really pumped that they got that Warren Eckhart reference in there too. That's neat. I'm really happy for that. I'm glad that Dead Space Extraction is getting the love it deserves. Oh, dude, I never even noticed the captain's chair before. He's got a fucking tome. Zoom in on the book if you can. I don't know if you can without a gun. Oh,
Guide to Unitology.
That's right, because he was a fucking marker worshiper. Religion, am I right?
The remake does seem to be a little less nuanced on the Unitologist than the original. There's been a lot of logs of just everybody complaining about them.
Fuck Unitologists, they're so crazy and wacky. What are they gonna do? Start a cult? It still gets me that in Dead Space 3, the Unitaliban see necromorphs and they're like, "What the fuck is that?" It's like, you know what that is. It's your religion. That's what you want to be.
They didn't expect it to be so real. They didn't think the leopards would eat their face.
There's
What gets me about that is that, you know, in Dead Space 2, you know, there's people who are they're talking about, like, there's like a religious thing that was going on right before Titan Station went tits up. And they were all excited about that, and it was presented in a very, like, you know, normal people kind of excited for a gathering kind of way. And then when it was clear that, oh no, necromorphs, it was like, oh, what the fuck, this is bad. But the Unitaliban are like, yeah, like, they are fighting for this. This is what they want. They're fucking, like, crazy-ass leader, man, just,
Maybe he's just lying to them. He never told them about necromorphs.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Hello. Good lord, you look terrifying.
Quarantine activated.
Yeah, get him. Ooh. Fuck him up. Whew. Hell yeah. Get him with the firewall. I'm glad he still makes that same noise too. Oh, there goes his legs. I don't think he's really dead yet, though. Oh, okay, yes he is.
Yeah,
Brutes nerds.
Yeah, brutes don't tend to keep fighting once they fall apart.
Some of them can crawl around and spit at you, though.
Me too.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
Listen to this cat Matthias, he
Listen to
sucks.
yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. Heretic! Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself.
I don't like the Dr. Kine either.
Yeah, he's terrible.
Oh my God, you, Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in. Can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me. Stop!
Bolts. Honestly, yeah. The cults are after him, the feds are after him. He's not in a good position right now.
All right, free reloads. Hell yeah.
Yeah, boy.
That is one thing about RE4 Remake that I think they dropped the ball a little bit on. They do not give you free reloads when you upgrade capacity in that one.
Wow, it's almost like everything I've been saying about the shitty, stupid remake that doesn't need to exist is true, and it sucks, and it's bad, and it's awful, and it makes me want to stick my dick in a blender.
Do it. Put your dick where your mouth is. Wait.
I'm not flexible enough for that. My belly's too big. I gotta lose a lot of weight and get rid of 2 ribs.
Yeah. Glad you included the ribs, because I was gonna make mention if you didn't.
Some people could do it without losing the rib.
Okay, I certainly can't with this fucking tummy, though.
Judging from the timber of those slaps, I would say you weigh about... No, I can't. I don't know.
I haven't weighed myself in a long time. I don't want to know how much I weigh.
Okay,
Now I want to
is
I want to
5
do that. I want
a.m.
to get
5 a.m. It's 8 here, pussy.
Yeah.
Why don't you try getting in a better time zone, Milky?
I too am 8 o'clock, so you know what? That's the objectively correct time zone.
I think you all stupid, dumb, stinky, bad smell bad.
I knew that was coming.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna go to bed now so I can try and get some sleep.
Yeah, I kind of woke up not too long before call started, but I'm still gonna go to bed anyway and see if I can at least reset schedule a little bit.
Yeah. I might keep playing this on my own. I might stream it some more. I don't know. We'll see. I'm all out of Spooktober, but who cares?
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, good